Weird. 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 My voice is shot though, man. Like it's crazy from like talking so much. Talking like an extreme amount. It's just kind of a wild setup. Disconnect this. Why is this one even here? But man, it's good. It's good to be it's good to have some time to chill and be back and like actually looking around and making things happen, you know. It's good to be back. Dude, I had such a good time. I got to see more of the world. I got to experience more of the things. I got to level my character to 31, I think is what we ended at. Maybe 32. And just in general, had a great time. Just in general, I think we had some good stats from the playtest this weekend. Averages were higher than they normally are because it's good. No, playtest was great. Dude, Lorraine, it was so good. It was so good. I had so much fun. Like insane amounts of fun. Like I was just gonna kind of like decompress with that. Shook, hello, how's it going? Hi, Dad. How's it going? How's it going, dude? Like, I was talking to my wife before stream, and she's like, "What are you gonna stream tonight?" And I said, "I don't know. I don't even know. I don't even know, man." Because it's just like one of those things that you have to like decompress. You know, there was so many good moments there. Like averages of the stream were higher than they have been since like EverQuest days, right? But I guess we always stream crazy long. So it was just so good. Like I want to play all the time. I really want to stream it all the time. Is what it is. And I want to start making dumb character builds and like make silly days of the week. Like the Oops All Nights, Oops All Auras thing that we're going to be doing. But it was fun. It was fun to be able to like get to interact with more people and I think maybe someday we'll check out the PvP server. If it's anything like EverQuest PvP, if I don't have like a group that I'm rolling with, then it's crazy. 16 Rats, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. It's a nice little it's gonna be a much more chill stream because my voice is still recovering from the weekend, you know? And so I think I'm gonna do headphones off and just kind of have a nice little vibe with us the whole time. Because I don't know. I just want to chill out. I feel like I haven't gotten a chance to talk to anyone in forever. But it's always whenever we do those collaborative efforts of like, let's get people in Discord. Let's play games together. I feel like it as a viewer, it's sometimes hard to have space to interact. You know? Like if I go to whatever channel I'm going to watch and they're playing with a bunch of people, then I'm like, oh, okay, cool. I don't get to hang out with that person today. They're hanging out with them. Does anyone else feel that way? Am I crazy? And so whenever you finally get a chance to interact with somebody, a lot of times it's slower because you're trying to keep the party together or things of that nature, kind of just rolling and flowing. But I definitely get a little bit more lost in the sauce whenever I have to play something with like a high attention span. So I kind of wonder, I just kind of wonder like how people feel that way in regards to that, because I know like we were talking about this a long time ago when I did my birthday stream with Frank and Eons and Ultra, and we were playing Peak, and it's just kind of a silly thing because. like we had a couple people like being like live, like an IRL content creator just chilling playing the game. But after ever like though on the other hand, like after finishing these crazy streams of a game that I'm really excited about and it being taken away, I'm like, well, what do I do now? What do I do now? I'm sitting here like trying to make like a path in my head for however everything's gonna go, but I don't know. Yeah, definitely gonna be a little chill stream. Much chill, because like I think I need a little recovery time from the test being gone, man. I need a little recovery time. Because what is the total hours of streaming? Let's see. So Wednesday. This is so stupid. This is so dumb. No, not my stream. Get out of here, me. Twitch tracker. Got it. Like there's the stuff in general is just so long. There was so many things going on. Yeah. Where is it? Last few streams. Yeah, right here. Look at this. You can see this here. Like, I don't know what happened here. Oh, this is blueprints. We got that fat raid. I was like 164, 157, 131, 152, 100. 9 hours, 8 hours, 16 hours, 12 hours, 8 hours, 7 hours, 4 hours, 7 hours. You know, like all this stuff is just, it just compounds into amount of time. Like crazy amounts of time. Why is this not working? Come on, Stream Deck. We got to fix you. Let me mess around with my stuff. It doesn't like recognize like certain WebSockets after I restart. I can keep in mind I didn't restart my computer. It's just kind of crazy little stuff. But yeah, like I ran around in circles. I think I'd be curious to see like if there was a way to keep track of the amount of circles that I ran in on on the stream, like a little circle counter. But that would take like a lot of like something other than a human watching the stream. You know, it would not be a counter. Impossible. What was I doing? Restart this. Did this work? Let me check. Yep. Okay, cool. Yeah, like just looking at the data alone was crazy. And a nice little follower amount, you know, just from playing the 5-day playtest. My voice is so bad, y'all. It's so bad. 9, 14, 3. Like, it's just so good to be a part of that community and see so much of that go on. And then I'm like, after it all's over, like, all right, cool. Let's be great. Let's do the next thing, right? We don't know, but I don't even know what the next thing is going to be. You know, there's a couple games that are out that I am excited to check out, but I don't know if I don't have them. Like there's the Abiotic Factor that just hit 1.0 release. There's I think there's another little stream game that's in like kind of old school MMO. I don't know what Apogea, Apogea. I've heard so much about that one, but I don't even know what that one is. Let's see. Let's do a little bit of research, shall we? Do a little bit of research. Oh, it's on Steam. Perfect. Even better. Because like there's all this setup that I've never seen. But I've never seen. It's just kind of trying to figure out like what is our next route. Get out of here. I like that song, but I want to hear this. I want to hear this. Heard of a little unheard game? It's 25 years old. What game? What game, Chiron? This is cute. It's a cute little game. Is it like a little raid? Do you like have combat? It looks like. Doesn't look like it has Ultima Online-y sort of situation. Swivel your camera around. I guess Ultima was always in the 1.5D. Right. Cute little thing. Yeah, I've heard tons of things in the community about those things. Apogee is a medieval fantasy, massively online multiplayer role-playing game. That doesn't help me. These medieval fantasy events yourself in a seamless and intricate world brimming with secrets, quests, dangers, and most importantly, other players. Scum camera? Yeah, like, but I think it's actiony, you know? I think it's actiony. Oh, I can't hear. Makes me nervous whenever I'm start like rocking the stream raw dog with my headphones on. A little bit of a trailer. Yeah. But it might be, you know, like it's right there. I never played RuneScape either. And I know that is in like a massive resurgence. It's like while I could be like an MMO guy, like I didn't play a ton of these because they just weren't there. They didn't exist, right? But they didn't exist in my head because like I didn't look them up, right? I was too addicted. Yeah, I never played Ultima Online. It was just kind of like one of those things that passed me by. But I know I've been watching Primus MMO play Ultima Online. It looks kind of neat. But I was never a big Ultima Online guy. So I don't know. I'm kind of like floundering with the idea. I think I'm going to try it out. I'll jump in with you. Yeah, like I know there's some things that we could probably check out. I just got to figure out what I want to do. You know, I don't want to just move MMO to MMO. Because like right now I don't know. Yeah, like it's definitely the niche, but I don't know what the spot is. I also don't know if I want all these words in my head right now. I don't know if this music is my vibe. You know? What do I want? I just want a jazz. I want a chill room. There we go. There. Send help. I'm raiding on Fangbreaker at the moment. Oh no. Oh no. Are they still at like the level 50 range, Chiron? Look, boredom was real. 51 now. Oh, so you have AAs? That's pretty cool. Only the first level though. just that little bit of tease on you. It's stats and resists and move speed. Oh man. That's the worst part, dude. You don't want that at all. You don't want that at all, man. That's not your thing. That's not the thing. Look at my stats. Isn't that neat? Yeah, there's this trailer right here for Abiotic Factor. Wait, is this a trailer? Is this what is this? Yeah, release date trailer. Dude, you got them. You did it. Can you save them up? So like when the other things show up, you can have more, or is it like, oh, sorry, you're full. Okay. That's good at least. I can bank 102. Oh, cool. So you're going to bank 102 and then have to wait another 3 months. Right? They farmed Crocs and got to level 6 bar last night. Eminem is very fun. Dude, it's great. It's great. It's really good. Like, and I still wish I could be streaming it right now. I love game. Good. One, how high did you get on the PvP server? Or did you just stay at 9? Because then you could dunk on the level 5s. Because I think sometimes there's a lot of that goes on with PvP. Because if you let it sit there, good evening. How's it going, Lily? I ended up leveling up to 13 at the end, dude. Heck yeah. We're just having a nice chill day because I played MMOs all weekend. A level 10 felt great for ganking. Why? What changed? Because it was 4 down, 4 up? You get to 14s? Did Necros get something at 10? How? Wait, does PvP start at 6 or 5? It starts at 2? So a level 6 can just go dunk on... That sounds crazy. On Zek, it was like level 4. That sounds nuts. Oh my god. It was so great. It was so great. Yeah, everybody sounds like they'd be playing a bunch of grab ass at in low-level PvP. You know? Like if you're not on the bus early, then you're a little bit lost. The rogue attacking everyone was hilarious. Yeah, I believe that. Lily, it was so good. It was so good. I had the best time, and I always do every time that playtest comes around. And so we'll be back up. We'll be back at it in September. We missed to figure out how to learn abilities. Oh, dude, it's so good. And that's kind of like how it goes. Like I thought about jumping in on the PvP server, but I really want to explore the game, and I think as one of the higher level streamers, it's important to go out there and show people what's up, you know, because there's always going to be those nerds that are like, what are you even doing at 30? Like there's nothing in the game, you know. Talking about now with PvP, Monsters and Memories. Yeah, they have PvP. They had a PvP server. But we were talking to, I was kind of like combining the conversation with EverQuest and Monsters and Memories, because EverQuest was at 4. Yeah, there was the sheer amount of conversations that got brought up about, well, is there enough content? Is there enough? Is there enough? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine, dude. It's fine. Like everybody is chill. Also, question for the class. I'm thinking about this now, but like if I'm like sitting here looking at you guys, there's this whole empty space up here. Do we wish that was the presentation area rather than like down here? Or like this? Would that be up here? I'm just thinking about organization. You know, do we like this? Let's try. Or try something out, you know? You know? That feels a little bit too large. Make that down a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, because then it can still be like, you know, like, check this out. Do this thing. Versus, oh, it's like really weighted over here. I don't know. I don't know. You ever like look at stuff and decide you hate it all at once, and then you're like, let me fix it. Let me fix it. Let me move stuff around. Let me change all the pieces. You know. But yeah, like now that the test is over, I'm like, what do I want to do? I'm going to say that a million times tonight. But I also just think I need a day to like to distance from Bardtown, you know, because it's really just an enjoyable. It's been an enjoyable experience. It's been enjoyable, and I know that the high and the hype can't sustain itself. But I really want to go out and like look for more things and find more stuff and just run around this city, right? Just want to run around the city. Even like some of the screenshots of like standing on top of my house. Looking at a group. It reminded me of Final Fantasy 11. Was it closer on EverQuest? I've never played that one. Yeah, it was closer to EverQuest. It was very close. As many wonders and cool vagabonds with stories. Yes. Well, I want to like start. I want to like start handing like quest items in and like look stuff up. Like try to find, not look stuff up, but like you know, yeah, exactly. So like I was really pumped about it. You want to find hidden shit, or just like it's nice that there's not an easy way to look things up. You know? Sure, there's going to be somebody like that made a wiki. Did you find the level 32 dungeon? Not at all. Is there one? I didn't get to 32 though, so I'm the 31. It might be in the Plague-born city though. Like maybe it's not a dungeon, but it's a city. We were killing smugglers. Did you find one? Granny, they go with water. How are you, dude? How are you? We're just gonna have a nice little chill jazzy night. It's funny the difference macros you have on PvE versus PvP servers. PvP servers, I have a train macro. On PvP, I have a /who. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Because that was information kept you alive. That was the one thing I think that I had in like PvP EverQuest world was if I knew what I was going in to fight, I had target macros on like a different page. So I'd pull through my hot pages, but like I know this guild is on shift 2, like shift 3, things like. Yeah, and then you go like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you just shift 1 back, and then like I got him, right? Shift back. You know? It was crazy. Just because if you didn't call the shot or like assist, like if you had a main target, like we ran with like 10 deep all the time. And so on this one, P99 and Red a lot of time. And so we'd have a shot caller and then be like, all right, move target to blank. It's hot as hell. And then everybody's like, assist, boom, kill. And you'd have so many people like that monk you were killing that we raided into that would just zone dance and plug. From some med chain I think I'm out the woods, so it's good. I can be semi-normal soon. Hope you're well. Dude, I am. I'm just like I'm coming down off of an MMO high. And now I'm like the journey is once again unknown. We're partying out of the woods. Yeah. Yeah, Granny. Yeah, Granny. Look at that. You guys are being sweeties. Yeah, like I don't know. I like and then so it leads me to wonder what else could be out there for me to enjoy game-wise. You know. And I know there's always the old staples, like there's the EverQuest world, but the EverQuest world's kind of in turmoil right now. It's nothing I really want to see. Some people were turning in Gamma all the way up to negate darkness. What do you think about that? I mean, I don't really care, but like this kind of goes with my thought process of melody, right? As a bard, I hate melody. There are things that like it's nice. Like you either give it to them, you don't add it later. Like because the thing that happens sometimes that game is very dark. You know, Monsters Memory is very dark. And my monitor is one of those that is very dark. So I was cranking the brightness on my monitor the test before because like I couldn't even see. So having a gamma slider is nice, but I think there needs to be like this is our recommended setting. And people are going to abuse whatever they're going to abuse, you know? Like that's always the case. You give someone an accessibility function and they're going to be like, "Okay, well, what's mine now?" Like, it's in the game, you know? Nah, dog, I'm maxing that shit. Right. But, like, you're going to have those that, like, want a truer experience, right? If you were playing the PvP server, you'd be a fool not to max it. Guados, Rexler, how's it going, team? Happy Monday. We're having a nice little chill Monday. I got to play, I get to hang out during the final hours of the playtest this morning. I thought I could have just wanted to take a screenshot. Oh, I did. It's right here. Here's everybody in the last moments of the playtest. Hanging out here. I was standing up on top of the wall. What's up, Primus? I have all the dragon stuff ready to go. September, we're doing it. And kind of sad. Yeah, it was nice. I got the stuff. We're ready for it. We got our ass beat. We did it twice. And we need more bodies, and level 30s is it ain't it. Look at all that copper. Just about to be nuked. Yeah, we all stood there and like it was just cute. It was really an enjoyable little morning setup. Another man's POV getting invis ganked. Yeah, please. It's not a gameplay some show off. It's about what he does. Yeah, please. Yeah, full loot strikes again. Check it out. Yeah, I got no plans today. You know, there's nothing that I've got going on. Okay, let's turn this music off for a second. Context. I guess I'm trying to figure out where my camera should be. Let's just turn it off. I'm gonna turn it off and let's just what's up, Magnamar? How's it going? We're in the recovery room. We're in the Monsters Memory recovery room. We're just pulling at scraps. I don't know, but this is IGT shared this. Oh, this is you dunking on him. Is this a paladin? Yeah. No. Yeah, paladin. He didn't do anything. Why didn't he attack you? Why didn't he just go for it? That's what I don't like. He didn't even try. He didn't even try. He didn't even try. I watched him, but he had no idea what was going on, so he was very new. Okay, that's fair. All right, that's fine. I was that boils my blood in like PvP world because like that's my OG. LeBron B. Duncan, dude. Yeah, like I like that's my era, like where I get like really like salty and it brings out like weird gamer energy in me. So like I don't know. I don't think it's always the same energy that you guys see. Which is like happy, cheery Q. But if like I was just talking about Ultima Online earlier today, Primus. I was talking about it. And I don't know anything about it. And I don't know how to play, how to start. Can you share some resources my way? You know? I will show you the way. Yeah, I've never played Ultima Online. I never played. And so I think it'd be kind of fun. Jimu, why play PvP if you're going to do nothing but complain? That I don't get, Jimu. Exactly. Welcome in. Thanks for that first time chat. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know. Well, here's the thing. Like, if you are new to a PvP server, I get it. And it's okay to be mad and sad and complain like, damn it, he's getting me again. Ugh. Because there's not really a place to loot and scoot in Monsters and Memories yet. You know, like if you there's one newbie zone, really. You know, there's one. There you could go travel all the way up. So you can't be like, get out of here, nerd. And you're like, where? Where do you want me to go, dude? Where do you want me to go? I got nowhere else to go. You know, like that kind of situation. But yeah, like I get it. But definitely fight back. What do you know what level he was? I didn't even see. He's level 5. What level were you on that? Is there an Ultima Online Bard? Oh yeah, you were gonna shit on him. But like he knew he was donezo from the start. But also, look at this. What was his friend even gonna do? He's a shaman and he had no mana. What's he gonna do? Nothing. There was LeBron is killing me, you know, like full loot strikes again. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get the complain later situation, you know. Ever played it to dark and darker streamers. Oh, so they came from who's that guy that was playing a drone online that's a dark and darker guy? Took off from the free throw line. Ken, yeah. Ken Kenobi. Yeah. He was playing the first day. I didn't see him the next days. The PvP server didn't get reset either, too, right? So you could be higher level. They played with him. Okay, got it. Yeah, it's wildly unbalanced. Like EverQuest PvP was inherently unbalanced. And it's perfect. It's perfect, but you have to know, like, if you're a cleric, you're going to lose. Like, you don't fight that fight. You get out. You have excellent survivability. You're like, I'm leaving. I'll see you later. You know? Like, the first day people were kiting every guard in town and people were dying at the bank. Why were they doing that? Did hotfix the guards to 5? Oh. Like just killing people with guards? Or were they doing the pale guards? Because that's even funnier, because that kill everybody. PvP was item loot. Yeah, but the guards don't kill you. But if you die to the guards, you still get it? Out of the town. Oh, got it. Got it. I thought they were using the guards. I thought you were saying you were using the guards. Because if you kill near the guards kill you, right? Because everybody has like enough faction. They made the guards summon too. Even better. Even better. That's funny. Yeah, it would have been a wildly different stream. You know? It would have been a really, really different stream had we done PvP server. And I think if we had, it wouldn't have been as much fun for me. Could still kill people with the back eyes. I like that. Like, Night Harbor is a really cool city for some PvP. And they gate, the guard summons you to wherever they are in town. Perfect. Don't dot. You got to kill them. So yeah, I get it. I also heard that there was a bard that accidentally mezzed themselves, and they couldn't unmez because they just kept singing it. Because mez didn't interrupt the mez, and so they were permanently mezzed, and so they had a petition to get out. Which is just a hilarious situation to me. Because if I saw that bard and he was just mezzed by himself, I would have left him. When a PvE was a little week long therapy retreat from UA. Yeah, I believe, because you've been going hard on that dude. Another guy had it on a macro and was forcing me with the Alt F4 out. I don't think I've fucked with any macros in M&M yet. Because like I don't need any. Like it's just 1, 2. Like I don't even use like the cast 1, 2 that people do to like make their twisting a little bit faster, I guess, or easier. I don't bother. I just hit it. Suboptimal play is fine. You know? Yeah. Yeah, they could absolutely do that. 100%. Because like I was doing that whenever I was doing it with mobs, though. You know, if I needed an M&M, 1 push stops and starts songs. Right. Exactly. But like people were sitting there like freaking out. Like there was a couple that are like, ugh, it needs melody. It needs it. This is garbage. My old hands are dust. Shut up, nerd. Let them turn to dust. Let them turn to dust. Get him out of there. But no, I like get on a weird hill that I'll die on. I'll die on certain hills in Bard World. Just because I think it should feel high action or low action. Whatever you play as, just play. Maybe you just don't twist 4 songs. Maybe you just do 2. Or a mix but doesn't need it. Yeah, exactly. Because your shout doesn't use it. It's just FaceTime the president of P9 and get us fresh for the next week. Yeah, we need that. We need it. I'll tell you what I want to do next time is do more faction stuff, because after getting that C and Viz necklace, holy shit. Also, Magnamar, what did you say earlier? You said something about work. I think I just masked it. I feel like work was rough today. Yeah, how late did you guys stay up? Did you end up at 34, I bet? Because I went to bed and then I didn't. I came back. And also, did you get another gold beetle? Because we have a dense, but we need a pristine. We need a pristine. I bet it's going to be something with smithing, too. I really hope it's leatherworking, though, because as soon as I level up, I know it's not leather, it's like chitin, but we logged at 3 a.m., woke up at 7 a.m. for work. No second gold. Okay. I ran my ass out there in the last 20 minutes. What's up, Psychotron? The last 20 minutes to go kite a beetle. I killed 3 of them, and then I got perma-stunned somehow. Thanks for the lurk, man. Peanut and Fresh has been my pre-Eminem dream. Don't think it's becoming a reality, though. Yeah. I don't think it will, man. Especially not with all the lawsuit thing jumping around. And I think it's just also such a divisive thing for players. You know? I love it. Or fix your faction. The Cat City Gob's gonna die. I also... So, I wonder if there is an Ashura... equivalent to the Goblin Overlord. Because while it's still fucked, I kind of want to just kill and see what it does and see what it drops. But I need homies. I've heard there's a cool mask, and it makes me like, I want it, you know? Take the faction it, so yeah. Well, I wanna raise my Ashira faction all the way up as much as I can. By just like farming ears and meat and whatever. Ears and heads. Grow, how are you? Because I ruined it the first test because I didn't know there was some kind of thing. I didn't know there was a city. And then I walked up the stairs in Telakir through the sand barrier. All the way up is a fucking slog. Dude, I did it with the fucking bends, and that's horrible. Raina. Welcome in, Raina. How's it going? How was your stream? Guys, if you're not dropping the love over here on Raina, do the good stuff. Ben's faction easier to raise. Oh, yeah, absolutely. But like I've got some turn-in stuff for the Ashira stuff that I can hang now. Raiders, welcome into the Monsters and Memories recovery room, also known as just Q just sits here and yaps for 6 hours, because we're trying to figure it out. You know, went too far, we'll turn it back some. They nerfed the Ashira faction from Gobbies. Oh man, I hope they do. But like I gained a lot from the heads. Stream was good. Tried, closed, demo game. What was the game? How are you doing? I'm doing well. I'm sad that I can't play Eminem right now. You know? I'm sad, but I get it. I'm sad that I can't stream it. You know? Because I just want to go walk around. I want to walk around. I want to look for stuff. I want to explore. And I want to share that. I want to share that with y'all. Yeah, absolutely. There's one of these days, because I'm sure September will come with new surprises. Heir to the Throne, it's a hardcore style ARPG, a real Diablo vibes. Playstyle, let's look it up. Heir to the Throne. Raina, I'm not doing songs tonight just because my voice is still shot from talking for 70 hours over the last, wait, what was it? It's like 50 hours of Eminem and then singing for some of them. So I'm taking a chill day. Heir to the throne. Just so you know. I hope that didn't influence your decision. I just wanted to give you some good vibes. The M&M Blues, dude. Yeah. Heir to the throne. Wait. Game. Is it on Steam? Welcome in, BS. Experience a co-op action in Heir to the Throne, a roguelite game set in that one. Looks like this. It looks like Diablo. Looks like Diablo this. Yeah. How was it? Do you move with WASD? It looks very like floaty movement. It was short, so I didn't get a good say at it. Okay. Direct controls. Yeah, I was like, it's too floaty to not be WASD. So it's a move and turn. Okay. What do we think of it so far? Do we like? Do we hate? Are we in? Are we out? Broken, I feel like I didn't see you at all this weekend. What were you doing? Were you doing any M&M stuff at all? Or now that you're on the marketing team, you're not allowed to play? Played for 2 hours. That's so short. I did not. I don't know if M&M is for me. That's fair. That's fair. That's so funny. M&M is vastly for me. And like AOA is fun for me, but M&M is more my thing. Find my guildmaster. Oh, dude, I love that. Had the right mindset for hardcore games. Yeah, that's fair. But it's roguelite though. So like when you die, you go back with bonuses, right? What did you play as? Just so I know which one like was the hard thing. Because I also don't know where some of the guildmasters are. The bard was easy because I just like wandered around, but the bard newbie quest sucks because it's like go on the tour of the city. Good luck. Necropolis, yeah, 100%. I think Inquisitor and Enchanter is really hard. Like, because unless you're wandering around the town, that's why I was like, there was people coming at the end of the play test and like, I think I'm gonna wait till September. I was like, don't. You should absolutely go walk around the city. Go walk around the city. Enchanter and Summoner was strange. Paladin I gave up on. Oh, Paladin's like right at the front gate. Yeah, it's right by the West Bank. It's like you turn in, you go left, and you're there. Find a good Inquisitor to group with. Haven't seen any. Well, I think what way is west? The Green Tower. The green thing is west. And then the north gate is towards the Caster Gate, as John likes to call it. I don't know where the Summoner one is. Is it up? It's not in the tower. Oh, it's the Monk Guild. I know where the Summoner one is. Yeah, Shaman was easy. It's in the town. But like the Paladin Guild is a little bit weird. I did like the Paladin a lot though. You don't, truth be told, I guess you don't really need to find it, but you could just ask. Like, where's the Paladin Guild? The park. I did ask. Did you ask me? Oh, how is Hat Creek? It's not bad, you know? It's not bad. My wife wanted a burger. And she didn't feel like cooking, so we just got one. Was a noob on Rel. Ugh. Why are we on Rel? Come join on Crivia, like Stivia, where we can give you shit and hang out with you. You know? We'll give you, we can hang out and touch tips. Till I had already started. Oh, well, next time, maybe. Next time. Be good. It'll be good. I think definitely at the beginning it's gonna be rough. I think once it has more content, I think it's gonna attract a lot more people because there's not a lot of variety. Like that's the number one thing that people were hitting at the start. They were like, oh, well, is there any? Yeah, exactly. Like I had so many people who were like, is anywhere else not desert? Like, well, not right now because here's why. And a lot of people were that. The other one that people would always hit was that I think is crazy to me. Well, how do you feel about this versus Pantheon? I was like, well, I'm not playing Pantheon right now, am I? So, like that, the EverQuest people are like, yeah. Like, the EverQuest people are really fickle, you know? Like, I'm not getting burned again. Yeah, I don't get it. Yeah, it's wowified, but it's also like, it's weird. Well, like, even in our own circles, right? You have like the THJers, you have the P99ers, you have the Livers, you have the Quarmers, you have like everybody mixed. They're all like, yeah, I got burnt from EQ Next, and I'll never kickstart another fucking game again. I'm not fickle. Chiron just plays it all. Chiron plays it all. You're right. But Chiron, you also have an extensive Steam library, whereas some EverQuest people are a one-game people. Like that's all they'll do. Like they want to play EverQuest. That's it. You know? You have like 3,000 games on Steam, or like 1,000 or something. Something wild. Yeah, exactly. They're only ever EQ people. But like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, but I play all the things anyway, so. And I also have an extensive Steam library. Look, it's only 1,454 games on Steam, dude. It's only that. They want to play and watch EverQuest as soon as it's something else, they disappear. Dude, it's crazy. That was the hardest thing to kind of break out of. Here's Sean's answer to my question about newbie friction. I didn't see the question. I was kind of jumping between that and work calls. I was trying to listen to Sean because I wanted to get a recap of what it was like for his side. Guys, we got ads in 3 minutes, just so you guys know, and they last for 3 minutes. And so if you're not subscribed to the channel, don't worry, we're still going to be yapping, but we'll be back here. Just want to give you a heads up. But then they don't last for the rest of the hour. Yeah. Get Twitch Turbo if you like to watch a lot of Twitch streams too. I asked about it if they had talked about friction when people started and new players coming into the game, struggle busing out of the gate and feeling lost. Troubles as a new player. Like not like friction between between newbies is what I was hearing. Like, you're new, I'm new, fuck you, I'll kill you. Like, not that. But the growing pains of learning a game again, because every game in modern era holds your hand immediately. The term for the devs to talk about when you run into barriers that might cause you to quit. Right. Yeah. I don't know that term. I just say, where's my bitch points? No. I just call it barriers to entry, because like I think of that in teaching. Like what were your barriers to entry? Like what stopped you from doing this? Bitch points. They trapped me. Yeah. Well, it's hard, and I think in those old school muds, like I was having a lot of fun figuring out quests. Like I figured out, do I still have it up? Let's see my paint. You guys see my paint drawing of a quest? I was helping people out. This is my paint drawing of a quest. You had to be level 15. And I did this all just like mud actions, and like I drew it, and then don't pay attention to this one. This one's not it. But it was cool. It was really nice. I was I was having a fun time. Having a fun time with it. But I also like the very first time I played, I just ran around the city for 3 hours. Like I think it was Zukin or that followed me, if I had remember right, but I don't know if I do. But I was like just going through for like literally for 3 hours, wandering around, just trying to find where everything was, just for fun. And I got stuck in some walls and like tried to crouch in in a room, like what's in here, and then just got trapped. And so I was like, help! But streamer perks. Yeah, and then like we were talking about that and AOA, and how like they're two very divisive sets of content, because people are like, oh man, I hate Minecraft graphics. Whatever, nerds. Doesn't matter. Is the gameplay fun? Is it cool? Yes. Play the game. Eminem. Is it a cool art style? Yes. People get caught up on like, oh, it looks old. It's dated. Shut up, nerd. Like, it's fine. Is the gameplay fun? If it's not fun for you, it's not fun for you. It's totally fine. So good they needed it in more places. Yeah, I had no idea what was going on, Mag. Whenever we saw the fog, I was like, is it really foggy for you guys? And then it cleared. I was like, oh, I needed less rain in the desert, though. I think we needed more sandstorms. We needed a little bit more sandstorm action, just a little bit more. Making sure that everybody gets a nice, healthy dose of sand. Or whatever, I'll still play XCOM from 1994. Have a good stream. Puppets wanting to play time. Reina, have a good one. Broke me too many times, and now I'm too spoiled for normal queue and what's not for a while. Yeah, well, 100%. And that's why like THJ, speaking to us, like we get along very well, and we just have opposite preferences. Crow, I hate sand. It gets everywhere. That's the whole point of the sandstorm, baby. Like we have opposite preferences, and like THJ, I did not like that it gave me all the quality of life things. I didn't want that. I have a weird hill that I'll die on. It's like I wanna work my ass off for this and then still lose. I still want to lose at the end. Like I want a movie like to have like a really like hard struggle, like think Lord of the Rings, but then they lose. They don't throw the ring into Mordor, and it all starts over again. It's a new movie, and I'm like, what? Sometimes the hero dies, and I love it. I love it when it happens, man. So Grave of the Fireflies is your favorite movie? I don't even know what that is. I don't know what that is. Welcome in, Cry. Yeah, Philip. Absolutely. Like I think it's so good. I don't know, it's the saddest movie ever made. I thought that was Marley and Me. Or Homeward Bound. Homeward Bound is a sad movie. It's a Ghibli film, and oh boy, it's depressing. Ebert called it the greatest war film ever made, and it's anime. That's probably why I haven't heard of it. Like I'm not a big anime guy, just because like I think I just can't always get into the art style. Sometimes I think when it feels like a little bit too weeby, This could be like old man talking. We don't talk about Marley and Me. Yeah. Dude, absolutely every time. You know what I cry in every movie? There's one movie I cry every single time. And it's not what you'd expect. It's in Gladiator. The first one, when at the end of the movie, and the black guy's like, I don't know his name, but I don't know the actor's name, but it's like, we will see each other again. And then he goes, but not yet. And I'm like, fuck. Like it gets me every time. Like I'm getting a little bit frosty right now too. But there's just something the way he delivers the line. And I'm like, you got me. Because that's another one where the hero dies. But like the only reason he's the hero is because like he set up to accomplish what he did. In the Elysian Fields with his family? Yeah. Maybe that's what it is. Like he's burying him back in his home with the yeah. That was in so much yeah. Crazy good actor. Yeah, because like I think the only person I know in that movie is there's Joaquin Phoenix and Russell Crowe. That's it. That's all I know. But those were like the headliners. I was originally a double feature with the My Neighbor Totoro, where they aired My Totoro first, then Grave, and found out real quick it's better to air them the other way around. Oh, it's probably a good idea. And yep, it's bad, man. It hits me. It hits me so hard. It's there. On sad movies, I've never seen anything that actually penetrated my soul in an existential way. Yeah, like I'll tell you what gets me is the music in the movie more so than like the emotion of the words, right? Because I'm pretty good at like separating character from conflict, from whatever, you know. But there's just those few times where something hits you, and I think I would have it. I think I'll have a harder time now because I have not watched. Like after having a kid, you find that there are other things that hit you different, that never worked, that never mattered before. Like okay, cool. Like you can find yourself like oddly drawn to like different scenes. You're like, ooh, it feels bad now. I don't like this one. That me and my wife were watching a show. I don't remember what it was, but like there was something like some conflict of like something wrong with like the child, right? And then we were both like, what is going on? Why are we so? Oh, got it, because we can get it now. Crazy. I was having some kind of point before this. I don't remember what it was. Oh yeah, that how me and Broken Stoic have like vastly different tastes in the EverQuest world, but we still get along really well. But I feel like MMO world is very divisive. Maybe it's just gaming world, and maybe it's just people now are very divisive, and they like have a hard time like differing opinions and still liking each other because they're like, no, your opinion is bad. You're wrong. You're wrong for liking the things you like, you asshole. You know, like that's kind of what it feels like all the time now. We don't tolerate difference. Yeah. Whoa. There's my opinion, and that's it. You know. Yeah, because like that's how we got to the hero dies. Got it. Yeah, sometimes the hero loses. Yeah, so I would be curious to see. I think Primus is going to hook me up with setting me up with how to play Ultima Online at some point in time, and then we're going to try that out. I think, and then the whole world's our oyster. Who knows? We'll end up playing like old school RuneScape. I've never played Ultima Online. I guess I know nothing. I go in with such a sweet summer child outlook on things, like all the time, because it's just I think it's just fun. Yeah, I'm down with PvP. It does bring out a little bit of rage in me. Like absolutely 100%. Like there's bad Q. There's like sweat Q that I don't think you guys ever see, because I just don't do it. I don't do it very often because I think generally it's there. It gets bad. It gets bad. But like obviously I'm going in as a novice, having never played a 25-year-old game, right? Options UI is insane even today. Shit is amazing. Cool. I love that. Yeah, like I'm intrigued by it, right? So, because I feel like there's tons of opinions now of like games being easier, and that makes the game better for some reason. Like But I understand like accessibility, I understand like familiarity, but like where's the depth? And so you have everybody like turning to older games that actually have depth. Don't get me wrong, there's games that also have no depth, right? That are still fun. But like people like these old games because they were hard and they were fair and they didn't hold your hands. They just kind of they let you exist in the space. It was cool. It was so good. So good. I'm all about that space. Where's this? Okay. Then they had worlds you could be in, not just play in. Oh yeah, exactly. Yes. The like this, it wasn't here's all the toys. Or like here's my toys, you can play with them, said the developer. Right? And this one now it's in those old school worlds, like you were a part of it. You felt alive in it. And that's like something that I was doing in the playtest this weekend was just turning off player names and running through the city, and because I didn't need to know who anybody was, you know. Bro Q, when you get some free time, hit me up on Discord. I got a thing. I'm just gonna text you right now. You want me to do that now? Like, yo, broken. I hear you got a thing. I just sent that to him right now on Discord, everybody. I'm not going to read it out loud. Zukin, I was trying to remember something. I I was were you the person that was following me around on like my first time exploring the city? This is like before we like talked a ton. Like was that you? Like you were playing and like following me in like a goblin form? Who was following me? There was someone that like there was a GM that was like literally following me. You know? It's why I've always loved some of the old socially driven games that don't go hard on RP but still relied on player interaction, made things feel alive. Yeah. Man, I'm trying to remember who that was. It was definitely a goblin, you know? It was definitely a goblin. It might have been encrypted. It could have been. Like, it was so long ago. He was on the... well, Swanee follows me around a lot. And I have to say, it was fun. It was really just enjoyable. Like, just seeing a lot of that. Like, he trolled my ass so good. So many times. And I think that needs to be a metric on the data, you know? Needs to be a metric. Like, really cool. So I don't know, I'm really excited to see what goes on. What goes on with it. With Eminem. I'm so stoked about it, man. But we were talking about how the world felt alive, and I was just enjoying running through the world, living the life of like an adventurer. You know, I kind of put myself in that mindset all the time where I'm just like, what is it like to be in this world? And still I know I'm the guy like driving the character. But I think that the older I get, the more I like try to harken back to that, like what it felt like when I was 10, 12, 15 playing EverQuest, you know? Like I still remember the first time I logged in EverQuest on my own account. I was a dwarf in Caladim, and I didn't leave the town for 5 hours because it was the first time I had ever played an MMO, and I was walking around talking to everyone, and I didn't realize that I didn't realize that player names, like the colors and difference of player names, because I didn't read the book, right? I just jumped in and dove in head first. It was pretty cool. Like, and I remember walking around the city, talking to every NPC, going through interactions, and I know that then I learned, like, I'm pretty sure I learned how to type because of EverQuest. Because it was just a thing. It was good. It was so nice. 10 out of 10. I'd do it again. I would do it again. I still do. Yeah. Yeah. But I missed the game. I missed streaming the game, man. So we're in the recovery room right now. I heard your neck, but it got cut off. And I knew you were sad about it. I was sad that you weren't able to join us as much, but it was good. Maybe we'll get you in next time. It'll be good. Like, because I know that all too well, where like this microphone will cut out because of like a noise suppression. It'll do it. Try messaging broken on the side too. Yeah. What are you mad about your audio with? Like, what's all the things? What's all the things? What's the issue with the audio? Man. Also say that it's nice to just sit for a second, y'all. I actually wasn't sure if I was going to stream today. But here we are. Here we are. I'm glad we did. I'm glad we did. You know, I I got through these bursts. Most recently, these bursts of like, oh, well, we're doing a weekend play test. Oh no. Oh no, we're doing another one. Oh no. And then my wife is having the same reaction. Because she's like, she doesn't always get it, because like these playtests come up and they're cool, but like being in like this kind of, I guess I'm in this niche now, but it's cool. It's been cool. It's been really cool. Some Slack through to the stream. Oh, wait. Didn't send the audio from Slack. The recording is just me sitting silently. I heard audio. Do you have your audio split? Or was it like, yeah, we heard ZBrush on your stream. Is that what we're talking about? Yeah, like, do you have like a Twitch VOD track and you just didn't send it to that one? Yeah. I could have sworn that we did. I might have. I had you both up, but I could hear you clearer on your scene, on your screen. You know, Slack audio is submixed out. Oh, yeah. Well, then I could hear him there, but I could hear you on his. Maybe I couldn't hear him on yours, and yeah, maybe it was. But I was listening to your little sexy voice out there because I like your microphone sound. You get up in there real nice. You know, I was enjoying a little Zukin in my ears because I didn't get to have him in there all weekend. Except for when we all got together on the beach, man. That was cool. I'm glad we got to have like a little Nick and Zukin beach time. I have to jack my DAC to hear him sometimes, dude. Yeah. Oh yeah, for ZBrush. I was like, with Zukin? It's like, no, you don't. Like, that was the other issue. What was the other issue? Because of like volumes and stuff. Well, Nick was sitting there talking about his stream, and he's like, I was digging all his stuff out. My game is changing automatically. Oh, because it's, what were you guys doing through Slack, like a huddle or whatever? Because that's the worst. And you can turn off that setting, but it's like, because Slack doesn't know what it wants. We have that issue all the time. Oh. Weird. I don't have that issue. But I also don't run my mic through the Wavelength software. You know? I don't touch that. Because I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Weird. Point is, let us in, Zukin. Let us in. Run it up the chain. Run up the ladder. I know. Well, like I'm just going to forget August exists. But I'm excited to see the masses. You know? I want to get out there. We're going to knock down your guardhouse to break into this game. Yeah, dude. I'm gonna knock it down. There was something I learned at the end, that there was there's a dungeon in Sungreet Strand that is crazy high level. And I never even knew it was there because I've never been towards the water on SGS. Like the slime covered whatevers. And I was like, what is this? What is that over there? No chance. But I gotta find some mid-level dungeon in there. We gotta find it out. I know Telekir is like a mid-level dungeon to some, because you can get in there, but I don't know the 30s dungeon. Maybe it's in I hope it's in Fallen Pass, because that seems like a really cool spot. But I'm definitely going to be running Plague-born citizens in circles in one level. In one level, baby. Now I got to wait forever to do it. I got to wait forever. But, you know, I got this like mental picture about what I'm doing up there. It's going to be so good. It's going to be so good. You might need something to chill out my throat. So red at 33. I can still cast on them. Not citizens. Patrolmen, you can do some of them. Did you go back there? Working on a yellow, the patrolman was, but like you can, I think you have to like be, I was talking to one of the bards in the guild, the 35 guy, and he's like, yeah, you can go there at 32 because you can finally cast on him. Looked tidied up nicely. Yeah. Did the patrolman at first till down. Citizen was like, nope, not them. Oh. Yeah. Well, like, and Magnamar more so than me, like, because I didn't have any PTO for that. I didn't have a PTO for that. And I would have been on earlier on Sunday, but, you know, it was a perfect storm of my wife. My wife had a convention, and she was successful at that. That's more important for the family unit. Anyway. It's more important for the family unit than playtest of game that will be wiped, but it's fine. Like, I'm still going to be in it the whole time, you know? Then hit the bugs back up. Yep. Well, the bugs are nice. The bugs are friendly. The bugs were not friendly to me this morning. I don't know what was going on there. Maybe I should have restarted my computer. But I felt like I was getting hit from a million miles away. I died this morning. I got like stun locked by 2 bugs. I couldn't escape. Hope to get some conventions in the next few years. Yeah. Like where I had like no issues the entire time running with you guys. I know there was a couple times I got healed, but there was never like really. Yeah, well, it's like they kept hitting me in the back, and like, you know, when you get like, you're running and then all of a sudden you're like you get stunned and turn your character because you're mid-turn. So I kept getting like, every single time I would try to run, they would hit me, and just, they were blues. They were blues doing this to me, so I couldn't escape. I couldn't get a speed song up. was not ideal. We meet a bunch of people from here in person, from hanging out in the past half decade in Twitch, like I have with Warcraft guilds. Monsters and Memories Con. Speaking of cons, TwitchCon is coming up, but I don't think I'm going to be able to go this year because that would be vastly financially irresponsible for me to try to do that. Like, wildly financially irresponsible. Like, so if anyone was trying to go and meet up and do things, I don't think that's the spot for me this year. I said I would do it when I was partnered, but unfortunately, I don't think it's going to happen. I think I've made that call because I'll end up spending more money, even if I like did like a fundraiser stream of like, let's do this. I don't know. I have a hard time asking for that, you know? I could probably go to DreamHack. I don't know. I've never been to like a lot of gaming conventions, you know? That's like the honest thing. But I have a couple people that I could meet up there. Like, I think I've been to one. It was just loosely gaming convention. It was RTX, like the Rooster Teeth Expo. But that's only because a friend of mine worked at Rooster Teeth. And so I was like going with him. Just I got free tickets and to hang out. But like, I don't know what to do at conventions. I have a hard time. Because like I don't know anyone. I didn't know anyone in that industry, so I wasn't like going like I was going to the industry events because my buddy was there. But like I don't know. I didn't know what I'm doing. Like I don't know what I was doing there. Like I wasn't asking anything meaningful. I wasn't a streamer then. I was just a guy that played video games and liked watching YouTube videos. But like I had no desire to work in like content creation industry then. So like I wasn't like bumping elbows with executives and being like, hey, you should really talk to me. I'm not a well-known guy. I teach public school education. You should really check this out. How do you think? You know, like, do we got a deal? You know, do we got a deal? And they're gonna say, no, I don't know who you are. Thank you. Can you leave this party? How did you get in here? Your friend's fired. So I didn't want to do that. Yeah. Now we're here. I think the biggest thing, like biggest stepwise, is trying to figure out schedule of my own production. And Broken Stoke knows this already, like the balance of life and content creation is hard. And when you get to edit and when you get to family and when you get to stream and when you get to the things, it's hard. And so I've been telling people for a year plus now that one day I'll release another video about stream stuff. And I just got to figure out, I think I got to buckle down and finally get that set up educationally because I can have another YouTube channel, you know? It's absolutely about the networking because networking is making the time or you actually need something from them. Yeah. Oh yeah, it would be networking, but like I wasn't in the industry. I thought I was like, I'm going to be a teacher forever now. No. More time intensive than to build rapport, and people will like to admit, yeah. Like even now, like in regular streams, dude. Right? So you have like, let's just use the streaming industry as an idea, right? The idea that anyone comes in and you get to know someone from some other place in Twitch world is magical. Like we're talking into the weird box, and then you guys are here and you're somehow responding and listening and still here. I don't get it. But you find genuine connections that really work. And I think in the industry world, it's hard to find those because everybody wants something. Everybody wants something now. Is that like, maybe it's not now, maybe it's always been that way. But like, I imagine that anyone that is in like gaming industry probably gets hit up more, right? I think Sean was touching this on his stream today, where it's like getting into the gaming industry now Just make your own team. Like use your LFG skills. Right? Like, oh, we've got an artist, we've got a coder, we've got someone else here. Touching on it. He was touching tips. That is more obvious than I think in times of old. Yeah. Just a startup generator app. Yeah. I do things all the time on stream. I seen it. Yeah, he's touching it. To talk to that guy, dude, you could. Then you could touch it too. It'd be good. You'd have a good time. You'd have a nice little time in there. Yeah. Like no notes for it though, but I get the concept of it. I don't really know. They have touching stream? Take my money, dude. I touch Zukin. I can touch Zukin. What I stumble into? We're touching tips. Quicks, come on and touch your tips with us. Well, like there are. It is wild. It's a wild set of communities that there's lines that I like had no idea. Like I'll pop into some channel. I'm not a good talker in Twitch. When I'm streaming, I'm decent, but like I'm not a good interactor. You know, how's it going, Maria? Hi, Pig. Like I'll talk a lot on the stream, but I'm not a good chatter. I think I'm kind of an annoying chatter. I might be kind of an annoying person regularly too. But like if I have a place where I can be helpful, I think I'm okay. But like I'm not a funny guy, you know? I know I'm an annoying chatter. Yeah. Well, that's fair. Like I think I'm kind of annoying. Like, and it's not like a oh, I'm anxious about it. I think I've just accepted it, like, because I'm not like I'm like in the weird area of a weird area. Like I think I like helping a lot, and when there's nothing to help with, like there's like a weird pressure to be like talky, and because it's networking. It's networking. At any point in time you're in a stream, you're networking. You know, gamer nerds that genuinely care about people and want to help. Yeah, exactly. Like I don't know. Like I think I'm an annoying chatter. Unless someone has a question, and they're like, "Oh yeah, dude, let me help you." And even podcast nerds. I don't know. I've only been on one podcast. Hey Frank, I'm here to network. Hi Frank. Frank, tell me about your numbers, man. Hit me with the good news, dude. How many more streams till we hit that button? I know you said 3 last time, but I couldn't see any of your streams this week. How are we feeling? We living large? We're just yapping all night. Speaking, I'm sending it. Fuck yeah, dude. Guys, if you don't know, let me be frank. You need to. Oh, that's fucking stupid. He's been working his ass off, and it really shows, and he's going to be one of the next Twitch partners out there, y'all. Wildly funny guy. Excellent content creator. Really engaging streamer. And, you know, honestly, is a good litmus test of what to do, because he'll say it himself. He's had... No, he's not. He's like one good stream away from applying, and then they're going to go back and like look at his record, and they're going to be like, hell yeah, dude. And then once you send it, like the partner app is in, and then you tell everybody, hey, you got to be here still. But Frank will say it himself that because he started many years ago as like wanting to be a YouTuber, like doing like compilations and stuff. But like over that time, he's learned all of these amazing skills from like content creation world, and gone up, and has had a chance and an opportunity to just build, and it's been really cool, dude. Because now he can play all the things, and people just come in there. But really, it's chat bullies him for 10 hours. It make me blush. Yeah, chat's gonna bully Frank. Chat bullies Frank for a really long time. It could be. Strong one, hello. How's it going? I love when you use that emote with me in the wild. Like, we're not here. You're like, I think it's so fun. Yeah, like I think in Frank's world, I've taken on like a weird role of like the heel because I got annoyed. I get annoyed with people derailing, but like I know that's the content. But like I'm like I want to see the fucking game, dude. And like everyone's like, get up, put on another hat, idiot. Yeah, like there was a time, and I was like, this is fucking stupid. like where I'll be, yeah. Oh yeah. I said something. Take it back with yeah. I got to have only a little short bath with Nick. The very first one of the very first play tests, we had a nice little long bath session with Nick. It was a bunch of drunk boys, hanging out in the bath. And then this last time we got to have a fun time. It was good. The bathhouse is fun. I like that it exists. I went and visited the bathhouse a few times. Like every time after I left the sewers, I was like, I need to go in the bathhouse. It was good. Yeah. Frank's gonna get it. Point is, go follow my friend Frank. From work, want to thank you so much for an awesome song. That was fun. Peaches, my pleasure. This is my pleasure. I hope you enjoy. Use it as much as you would like. It is yours. Please play it as much. Play it at least for 4,000 watch hours. Play it for at least 4,000 watch hours, and hopefully it brings 1,000 subscribers in it, you know? So if we have a name change, somebody said I should change it to Fwank instead of Let Me Be Frank. That's stupid. Is Fwank available? Like just Fwank? Because that's pretty good. Here's my question for you, Frank. If you're doing SEO searches, dead account. If it's a chatter, even if it's logged in, if it's a chatter, they won't let you have it. I wanted to take Kevin, but that's one of the former Twitch like OGs. And so I was like, you can't have that one. That happens. Dibs, I'm calling him Fwanky. Yeah. Fwank is pretty solid. I think you might run into some SEO troubles with either, like Let Me Be Frank and Fwank. Fwank is I love a 5 name. That's the reason I went with Quatos, but I'm an idiot and didn't think about quotes being misspelled, because who misspells quotes? Come on. And then I realized how dumb everybody is. Quats. Quatos? You mean quotes? No, we don't. Oh, you might. Wank. Having an F and wank? Wank? I don't know. No, like they won't do it for a username though. Hi Argon, thanks for saying hi on our YouTube, man. How are you? God of War with Castilian Spanish lisp. Quados. Quotas. But that was the bane of my existence. I do like Fwank. I think a shorter name in Twitch is better. ¿Dónde está Quotas? Cuatos. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca Cuatos? Yeah. Little quote ass. Hi, everybody. I'm Quote Ass. It's good to see you here. Welcome to the channel. That's it. Super simple. It sounds swanky. Dude, it's swanky in here. We got a little bit of jazz. I don't think you guys are hearing any of the jazz music on YouTube. It's good. My name's Quote Ass, like that symbol right over there. Quote Ass. Yeah. Come up with something funny, I'll quote that ass, dude. I hope that's not all you do. That's okay. Yeah. I don't know. I do like Fwank. Can you just have Frank? Who has Frank? But once again, you're going to have a hard time with SEO. The Urban Dictionary that comes up isn't very Cash Money. I'm gonna look it up right now. Oh my shit! I have like a million tabs open. All of my work tabs are still up. Where is this? Jesus. Okay. Yeah, Flankly. No, I don't think Flankly is good. Okay. The stream's audio bitrate is lower than the recommended bitrate. When you change your audio stream bitrate, you guys can still hear me, right? Something just happened in my my setup here. Let's see, Fwank Urban Dictionary. Oh, that's twank and over the hill twink and skank. A fwank is when a person masturbates over pictures of another person found via the internet website of Facebook. Is there no sound? Okay. Yeah, because like this happened the other day. Like where no, like because like people weren't fucking with me. There literally was no sound, but my audio bars were moving. And like just nothing was going out. And I was like, what are you talking about? You do is tell a streamer you can't hear them. No, I know, but like I was calling people liars. It's like, you bullshit, you can hear me. And then they're like, no, I'm not fucking with you. Like, like we can't hear you. Like, because I can see my bars all the time. Like when there's audio going, I was making sure the fan was on. Yeah, it's not Eminem. I want it to be though. Vic. I want it to be. It won't let me in. They won't let me in. Let me in. You know. Back to Baldur's Gate 3 and EQ2. I've toyed with the idea of actually doing a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. You know? Oh, I could log in and spin the meat. You guys want to spin the meat with me? Here, let's do it. Oh, yeah. This was my last my moment in here. Is it F11 full screen? Yeah. This is my nice little moment right at the end of the playtest. This is cool, you know? Doing with crowd control and chaos. Yeah, I never played through it. I played through Act 1 on stream a little bit. I don't remember what's going on. But, like, it was right when the game came out, and that's a dumb move. That's a dumb move. Like, here's all my little screenshots. Here's my little screenshots, y'all. I found this in the sewers. Cultist of Triminax. It was cool. Yeah. That's like my job in here. Went so many places. I like that, War Drum. I see that whisper. Hey, the were rat. Listening to the ghost in the machine. No. You guys ever get back to that Drake? I think I asked you on the stream last night, but I don't think I paid attention. No, we never got back. We never got back to it. But we're gonna do it next time. I think when we get 40. When we get 40, we're gonna take them down, you know. I hear you. I got you. I get you, baby. Could go without dying. Yeah, this is me standing on top of my house. Here we are. So day one. Yeah. There's me standing on top of my house. We got lots of cool stuff up on my house. It's good. It's good up here. The sky is perfect. It's really cool. And I love that the moons move independently. You know, like this little moon right here. It's so good, though. That and, like, I like the dimension here. You can't see all this. Let me get out of the way. Like, it's so good. This would be the perfect... Oh, hold up. We might need to make a scene. When moon expansion. Yeah. This might be the perfect thing of like doing like that old school like the big enough song. Is me over here? I can't do it right now. Hi, Corbin. We got to see a giant up close in person. Ixar win. Yeah. I've seen him from both sides. It's clean. It's clean, dude. So 2 expansions of reach. Hearing from Yuzukin. Yeah. This, I want to go to this tower. I want to go to the top of that tower. At some point in time. F12. You know? Like, especially like little moments like this. Or this, you know? Oh, I'm absolutely going to save it for stream, Corbin. That's the worst part. That's the worst part about being a streamer with cool shit that's coming out. You know? I love this shot. Perfect amount of darkness in here. You know? And like the floating castle in the background. You're a chill guy, put on taco. I'm not a chill guy. I'm all jazzed up. I'm all jazzed up and stopped up from not being able to release my Eminem. Eminem is what I call my penis. I don't make music. I make silly jokes. I don't do that. But yeah. I was really pleased. I was really pleased with some of the screenshots though, you know? I was super pleased with it. I think it'll be cool. What? No Barbie girl? You have a yellow mic. I don't have a yellow mic. This is actually a black mic, you know? See? It's a black mic. Black mic, and it's actually purple and iridescent down here. You know? You wear clothes. I don't wear clothes. These are actually clothes is a word that I don't know. I don't do that. If I wear clothes, then I can't wear taco. Because by nature, taco is not clothes. Yeah. Yeah, I wear clothes. You guys in front of him at all times. It's true. Yeah. It's good. It's good. It's ready. It's ready to do it. You gotta stop listening to Ghost in the Machine? Argon, what do you mean? What do you mean? But yeah, I don't know. I have so much fun. Black Mike with a Watsky on it? Yeah. If you exist, I don't. I'm merely a construct. See? I don't even exist here. I'm not even here right now. There's just this pretty sky up in here. You know? It's just there. Just me, just this sky right there, you know. You're streaming, we're at Taco. I'm not. I'm not even streaming. There's no stream. This is not the stream. Only a spoon. There's only spoons. You're here, guy. Only Zool. Don't. I'm chilling. Okay. I won't, baby. I won't. Nothing's happening right now. If you can read this, you're in a dream. Wake up. Wake up! Wear a taco if you own a taco. I don't own a taco. One can't own a taco. That's not how it works. You don't own a taco. Tacos cannot be contained. They just exist in our mind's eye. Yeah, who really owns anything in this world? In this world, I'm renting everything I own. Right, everything I own. Everything in my possession is rented from me. Red Taco, if you own the license to rent a taco, no one owns that license. Tacos don't allow it. It's been abolished in the year 1967 during the Great Taco Convention of San Antonio. I don't. I just let it slide down. It's not drinking. It's not drinking. But do you own a taco to rent a license? I do own that. I do that. I do own a taco to rent a license. I can rent you a license. I should make a song soon for a friend of mine. Peaches, let me get my voice recovered, and I'm always happy to. Dude, you guys, there was Peaches. You were like that was the sweetest thing that you just showed up to tell me that. You want a taco to rent a license? Sorry, I don't. I ate it. I ate the taco. That's good of a successful stream. Fantastic. Yeah, Peaches showed up because of our blurb, the lurkers wake up blurb. So are you guy that makes the songs? Yeah. Then we made a Peaches song, and Peaches was an absolute sweetie. So we made a Peaches song. Do you guys, I have an honest question. And I don't know the answer. I don't know. What is time? It's all wibbly wobbly, timey-wimey. I have an honest question, and it is, I'm going to say a statement, and then I want feedback, is what I want. It's not a question. I've been enjoying writing the songs, immediately posting them to YouTube, generating a thumbnail and description for them via AI, and just sending it. And especially for the songs channel, I think it works really, really, really well. But it is time consuming. And I'm kind of curious if y'all enjoy that. Even though it's like there's a little chunk of time that happens. So not obviously like an M&M stream, it's hard to do, but I know not everybody watches them either. So it's just kind of those things. I think it's simple. It's simple in there, and I think I need to teach Sona to like do its thing faster. Because like realistically, that songs channel is just there. I think it's okay. It doesn't take that long. Yeah. I thought it was fun. I hated it when it was making me fat. If you have a cue in the background or a blue green screen, wear a taco. I don't have a blue screen. I don't have a blue. Argon, thank you for the gifted sub, the vintage SoGal. You enjoy more. Yeah, no, I'm not worried about it. Lojo. Can see, so I gotta pop in and hear the soothing Kratos voice. Welcome in. We got some smooth jazz to take you down to that dream town, baby. Take it down to the dream town, you know. You gotta take it down to dream town with Lojo Mine 520. Dream team, sweet. Hell yeah. Argon, thank you so much, man. I do appreciate it. Y'all, we had a win. What level did you end up reaching? 31? 31. I probably could have gotten to 33. The date on VOD's channel on YouTube, it took forever. Dude, I need the VOD's channel, I'm shit at. But now we're multi-streaming again. For anyone that doesn't know, we are doing a little multi-stream over on YouTube as well. Yeah, Corbett, it was really cool. I got my platinum necklace of whatever, the C and Viz necklace, and oh my god, what an item! Like best item I've ever seen in as a low level. Game changer. Like going to the Veil and just being able to sprint everywhere. Like look out for that spider. Look out for that spider. That spider right over there. XV was like PvP mode at the end, and I was like, I can see you. You're right there. You're right there. You're right there. Again, baby. Yeah. It was awesome. Like I was blown away at how cool it was. Wildly useful. So cool. So cool. But I need some illusion masks in my life. I need some illusions because I need to fuck around with some like changing my character. That's all I need I need that in my existence. I've heard Nick. Guys, seriously, I'm not fucking around with you. Yeah, I need the voice recordings for Nick. I need voice recordings of people yelling Nick. Like so record on your phone, record on your microphone, whatever. Just literally send it to me. We're gonna make a command. But I'm not going to do it unless other people are interested because I don't want to do it by myself. I'm going to do it with us. Yeah. Yeah, Frank, the VODs channel is great. Wait, is that different than your regular channel? Is like your because like you have a Let Me Be Frank YouTube. Is that different? I keep toying with this idea of since it's separate, so I don't deal with potential DMCA shit. Okay, got it. That's good. I like that. Mine is it'll just go away and it's okay. But like the audio is all split out and I'm not super worried about it. Like you don't even hear browsers. You don't see browsers. If you go to the YouTube VOD, it will not have any browser audio, any song audio, any of that. It's just talking and like game audio, and that's it. Hey you're finally awake. DMCA. Thanks, welcome in. Yeah, but Corbett, I need some of that in my life. I also want to go out to a Shure town and explore. I died in a Shure town because of the random invis drop. Like a few times. What's going on? We're just chatting. We're saying play DMCA stuff at the beginning and end of the stream because it and cut it out in the highlight. Oh, I don't even bother with that. Let's leave it. We're like listening to a nice little jazz right now. It's good. It's good. If you're listening in the YouTube VOD later on, put on some nice jazz. That's all we're doing today. We're having a nice little jazz talk. But yeah, like we're decompressing after Monsters and Memories and getting a chance to reconnect with chat, you know. It's like we had a really big fight in chat versus streamer world. We didn't. But then like we're coming back together and reestablishing our love. You know, we're reconnecting. We're like really into it for each other, you know. I'm getting Skyrimmed. You're there. Oh, good. You're finally awake. I still like that is the meme. No matter what. It's a solid meme. There's a couple games that I need to go back and like actually play. Frank, I was like talking about this. I guess you have a schedule of games that you play and you kind of work your way through, and they're all single player games. I think whenever you're in like multiplayer game world, it's hard to find that game that you're going to stream next and move to. But I think the solo slot of I'm gonna play this game. These are great, fantastic titles, and then there's some of these that you've never heard of. I think it's a cool thing. I've toyed with playing the Fallout series because I've never really played any of the Fallouts except for Fallout 3. Oh yeah, Argon, thanks for touching those tips, baby. I love that you jump between the two. It's cute. It's cool. I like it. You're trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into the Imperial ambush, same as us. Oh my god, do you know the whole line? You know the whole line? Yeah, like I think I struggle with single player game stuff. If I'm being honest. But it's not because because I think I can play a multiplayer game solo and do just fine. I had a lot of fun. I think I just like seeing other people around. So like whenever we were playing 7 Days to Die on John's server, right? Yo, bro, would you check out some of my music? No lyrics, so don't worry about obscenities. Yeah, toss it our way, cheese. No. We're just sitting here listening to jazz right now. Normally on Monday we'd be doing Music Monday, but welcome in. Welcome in. We're doing a little hanging out. I got my foot up, hanging out here, doing some chill things. This is my favorite single player game. I think glad they're fixing 2.0 stuff right now. What are they fixing? Are they getting rid of my hammer, and is it no longer Big Bonkus? Team, just so you guys know, ads start in 1 minute and 15 seconds. I have 2 more also, if you want also. Oh yeah, cheese. We got it cleared up. We're gonna wait till ads finish, and then we'll get you set up in here, dude. It depends. I really like solid 6 or 7 out of 10 games that are story based that I can make fun of. 10 out of 10 games are hard. Yeah, dude. I ran into that issue. With oh man, what was it? What were we playing? And I was like, I have no space for this. Claire Obscure. Like I am not the guy that people want to watch play Cure Obscure. Like that is just not what it is. Cheese, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I'm not the guy that people want to watch play that game. You know? It's a fantastic game. But like it was really great. Like it was such a good game. Good music. Now, I had no room to like speak over. Like what am I really going to add? You know, what am I going to add during this cutscene? Funny man. We've already established I'm not very funny. I'm not like, look at this guy. Oh man, that guy is hilarious. I think I have my moments, but I think I just bounce better off people. Yeah, watch the game when people stream it. I'm sure it's a great game though. Yeah, no, it is not a good game to watch because every 5 steps you go into a battle. And it is not a good game to watch. It is very fun because you are interacting. Like I like dodge, I like parry, like all that stuff. But like I didn't watch anyone play it. You know? Like I think I would still struggle with Baldur's Gate 3. I'm like stuck in this space of like I would have a hard time doing this, or like Hades, right? But I took a bit, so it would be cool if you could show it. Oh yeah, did you put it in here? We'll check out this visual art. So I have a friend of mine that does visualizers too. It's good. They're simple for people to grasp for the best. That's why Peak is great. Anybody can understand what's happening. I also think. So I had fun playing with you guys on Peak. But I don't know if we were the right party for that. You know? Like, I like you all, but I don't know if that was the right squad. Like, all the things. If it is the right party for Peak. I don't think so. Like, not everyone is the right party to play Peak with. That is the correct answer. But I think in my head, I have like a... Frank and I talk about this all the time. Like, I have this dream where I have like a podcast where we talk stream education, right? And like what makes the stream good, what makes the stream bad, like I don't know, whatever the topics may be. Or like a streamer support group, right? Like sort of thing. I bring this shit up to Frank like every time. And every time no one ever gives a shit. Like, because it's not their thing. Like I'm very education focused. But ads ended for me. Okay, we still got 21 on my inside. Why is it your dream? You're the only one saying just do it. Yeah. I got you, Zulu. Like it's just more of I talk to it about it because it's one of those things that doesn't work solo. You know? But I loved being on the one podcast. Had ads, just took a look up 7 Days to Die town hall summary when you get a chance. Several YouTubers have made a short videos of the changes. Cool. Yeah, because that was the first time I played it was 2.0. Yeah. So like it would be during stream. It would be during a stream time. So like that's the harder time too, because you have to find people like, hey, I want to talk about like streaming. Because I like talking about it. Like this is a very educational focused stream. But not everybody in that world does the same thing. With that said, rewind. We're going back to the Peak thing. I had fun playing with Eons, Ultra, and Frank. But in my head, there's like a good... We are all so small in the streamer world that we are all always worried about talking to chat and creating the welcoming space, right? First big project. Cheese, thank you so much. We're gonna watch it. I promise. I just like to finish a project because ADHD. We all get so focused on the chat because you should talk to your chat as a streamer. You know, you should do that. But I think there's a also cool space of creating content inside that space, and I don't know how to get to there. I don't know how to get to there. I don't know what it is, but if there's a static 4 of set that during this 2 hours we're just fucking off and playing games. Everybody does their pre-stream stuff, but it's fine to find it. I don't know what it is. I have an idea in my head, but it's not formed. It's all clouds and smoke and nut musk. I don't know what it is, but it's there. It's there for me because I have such a chat centric stream. Exactly. It's a real different type of content. That's why I generally opt to just play with other streamers when I'm not live. Yeah. Totally. 100%. And this is, I don't have a very chat centric stream. I love you guys. Don't get me wrong. But we all know that, no, it's real. It's real. It's real. I can guarantee you that if you were to pull up Frank's chat metrics, messages sent, and you looked over in my world at the same time, because we stream about the same length, they are wildly different numbers. Because Frank is one of the most active chats I have ever seen. Because everybody has the same goal. What is the Twitch recap 2023 badge? I'm still confused about it. I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea. That's before I knew much about streaming. I don't know why I have it. You probably were there for some kind of recap. Or you had a Twitch recap. That's when they launched them. Granny, I think of a 40-20 of gameplay versus chat focus as if you were hoping for content to keep you balanced. Yeah, I understand that. Granny, thanks for saying stuff on YouTube, man. All right, we have a song. We have a song project. It's 2 minutes and 42 seconds by Cheese right here. Thanks for coming in, Cheese. Thanks for waiting. Let's take a little peek. Midnight Massacre by Cheese 2463 right here in chat. Cheese is alive. Cheese is alive. Let's turn off our jazz music. Let's go over here. Let's take a little listen. Do some things. This is the visualizer all done by Cheese as well. We have Cheese's preference. Oh, look at that. The next soundtrack is a Monsters and Memories soundtrack. We just have the perfect balance for me. It's a nice pace for chat. The content is great. You are a super great dude. Dig the vibes. Thank you. All I want to do is be a nice place for people to exist and provide a good positive space. Let's take a listen to Cheese. Cheese, I'm gonna pop in the middle real quick just to get volumes for myself. Okay, let's do it. All right, this is the beginning. This is Cheese's project. We're gonna shut up. Midnight Massacre by Cheese, everybody. Always Argon. Okay, I like this development. I love that low pass filter on that. No, it's okay. I'm not either. I'm a novice producer, I would say. You know? Ooh, that's fun. That does good stuff to my... I'm hearing the high pitch stuff a lot. I'm curious where it's going. I think it's just gonna like strikes me as one of those. A step down. And it kind of ends kind of sudden. Yeah, it's fine. I'm a big fan of ending sudden. Got it. Okay, let's go back. Two things. So you psyched me out at the beginning with this. It needs more thump. I worry about society when I see the kind of stuff that's wildly popular and viral, and yet there's so much good, genuine online content for people to putting out and got a good, soulful work. Just that overall intelligence level is too low to appreciate it. Dude, that is so sweet of you. Thank you so much. The bass is a bit on the temples after a gummy, but just bad. Just had to turn down the volume a click since on a headset. Okay, I got you here. Let's listen here. Sorry, I got to go back here because I got to get my I got to get my feet on the ground. This is like when it first feels like it should have a beat drop, or like an escalation. You delay it by one beat, which I kind of like. Like you keep it going. It's like that. It felt like it should have dropped earlier, and I like that you did. I like that you changed it. You know, like it felt like it should have been there, but I don't know what your setup was either. So it's like, right? There, not there. You know, because it's like the bum 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 boom 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 in that face. You know, that'd be like you're in there and you're like, oh shit! Like as a dancer, it's more predictable, right? You're like you get people like, oh fuck yeah, dude, there it is. You get excited at that moment because the thump isn't bad. And like this is just my opinion, right? You know, the drop falls off beat. Me too. Because you're like, you psych out. Like, I liked it that it's off, but I also get the idea like, oh, cool, it's predictable. I got it. Okay, cool. And then you can still leave room to do unpredictable, right? So the very first 40 seconds of the song is development, and you're trying to get there, you know? Which means you don't have to hold back. Yeah. I like it. I like that. I love a good drop. So see, like, I only found myself annoyed with this particular one just because of those 4 high pitch. Nom nom dom. It was 12 months, dude. The whole year. Holy shit. Like the bum 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 bum. Like you get all that phrase done. You finish the phrase, and I think it's time to push the new thing, right? But you hit me with 4 more of them. You know, so you get those ideas in there, right? But I like this. This is cool development. It feels good. Like this is good. Like I'm in. I'm dancing. I'm grooving. You know. This is good development. I like this transfer. the transfer along, something that might be cool to do, something that might be really cool to do, and you can play around with this. I don't know how you feel about it. When you have like those, like the, I don't know what they are, but because you saw that, like the piano, like that, like those things are going. You might play with jumping around, you know, like with your pan, like put some of those other places so your listeners like and don't do full hard right, full hard left, but like 25%. So like you can hear the two voices speaking to each other, because like right there, that sounds like it's very like communicative between the two of them, right? Low. You know? But it might be kind of cool to move them around. I don't know if you've played with any of that. Mega Arena yet? No. Mage Arena. Yeah. Like if we, for example, like if we're, I think I have this set up like this, right? That's what I was going to do. We're going for in it. Yeah. Because they're talking to each other. But I think if you were to move, like, so there's your center. Is everything center aligned? It could just be like a YouTube export thing. Just to ask you that question, because it could just be like a weird thing that goes on there for me. I don't actually know. But like it's like if you keep everything center aligned. What is your DAW that you're writing in? If it's in Ableton, I can tell you how to do it real quick. What do you... Wait. What you do for a dead... What? What? I'm sorry. Peaches, I don't understand. Say that again. I rephrase for my dumb brain. Oh, got it. What would you do for a Dead by Daylight? I don't know if I understand the question. Yeah, but what would I do for it? What I don't understand the question. I know the game, but like, what would you do for a Dead by Daylight? Is that like, what would you do for a Klondike bar? Like, what are we talking about? Like, I don't understand the question, like, at all. So feed me, baby birds. I want to be in there. Yeah, but like the movement, the talking, like if you can pan left and right. Streamer's escaping song. Got it. I don't know what we're talking about. But if you're in Ableton or any of them really, right? We're gonna bring this up real quick. We're gonna bring it up. Come on in here. Get out of there. A little bit of Ableton in here, right? I'm in this, so let's record something. Whoa! Go into this mode. Right here. Whoa! So that's center line, but if you can see right over... Oh, you can't see. Hold up. Bring this over here. Bring it over here. Come on. Right here. So I'm in this track. Center. C. Whoa! Whoa! Right channel. Whoa! Or you can do like an auto pan. Whoa! Kind of cool. Kind of neat, right? I think song, but it's another program to make a visualizer. My visualizer doesn't have that option. Yeah, but like he felt funny. Yeah, see, like you have those kind of things, but like if you have those Soul Your Vibe, Majoring is the $3. Quad, Agent John Rambo. How's it going? Yeah. So like you can move that around, but like you could take those two voices in there, right? So let's jump in. Fuck it, we're already here. We're doing music shit. Sorry y'all, I gotta get on the bus real quick because if I don't, I'm not gonna know what's going on. Doom. I don't want that. I want Little keys. Like this. Let's do it. I don't hate that. Let's figure it out. Okay, let's add this in here. Little click track, please. Move this out of here. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo, yo. I need this. We don't need this anymore. Get that out of there. We're already on beat 1. Let's do it. Why don't you record? Why aren't you recording? You're on. You're active. Right? Mealtime. Welcome in, dude. Raiders, welcome in. Hi, everybody. My name is Q. I'm a degenerate that plays all sorts of games, and we stream Monday through Thursday from 8 p.m. Central Time till God knows when. But how are you? We're fucking around with some stuff. Got it. So we've got that, right? And then if we add another thing in here just for fun, we're just going to duplicate this to make this easy. Right? And we're going to move this down, move this over here, do this thing. Get out of here, dude. But let's change this instrument. Change this instrument. Sorry, y'all. I got to get an idea out of my brain. I got to get an idea out of my brain. Wow, fuck you, dude. Why are you not doing this? Give me the instrument. Oh, I don't have an instrument yet. Duh. Duh. Tee. That's why. That's why, because I don't have one. Plucked. I want plucked. There. So like you can just the thing, right? But like they're all in the center. But if you have this like, let's just, what's that? You got that doing its thing, and then you have let's just throw a sequence in there. Let's do this. Control Shift T. Of course, my triple stuff is gonna do something stupid in here. Let's go in here. I want sequences. Let's try this real quick and wait one full beat before one bar before entering, because I like that. It's not going to fit well together, but you guys are going to understand the point when I finally figure it out. I don't want that. That sounds stupid. Guys, if you're not dropping a little love on Mealtime with Dad, do the good things right here. Sorry. Let's see this. Right here. Got it. Okay. One more time. Let's move this over on to be on beat, right? Because we're not on beat. So we're here, right? We're doing our thing. But like they're opposite sides, but if you take them and you change them and you move the alignment to like just a midway point in here, or Freddy Krueger feels. Like guys, this is just a little point. Like so you get this little communication in here. And then you can come back in, you can kind of play with them around, because if you move it all left all the way right, that's a little silly. But you can kind of find a sweet spot, right? Yeah, like that's where you can kind of get in there and get some real stuff. He was playing 7 Days to Die, and I was thinking about how country songs are derivative. So I like to use to work on the lyrics. I eat ass. I'm not a freak. I go out. I got bit, and now I'm Zeke. Get after. Okay, hey. Yeah. No, you're all good. Cheese. We do music stuff on Mondays typically. So come on hang out with us, guys. If you guys don't know, if you liked that track, first of all, let's do this. If you like that track, let me share this video with you. If you like that track, you can go in here. Go in here, do the things. I hope does that show up to both streams? No, it doesn't. Here you go, YouTube. There you go. If you like that YouTube track, go in there. Go check out Cheese. Do things. I will join back on a Monday if I can. Yeah, you're totally fine. We stream Monday through Thursday. Mealtime. I think today I'm not writing songs, but I want to put that one in the hat. Put that in the hat in there. I'm not doing songs today because my voice is still. I talked too long. With the 70 hours of streaming over the week, and then singing and things, so I want to give the voice recovery time. So we haven't really been doing any. We got rated earlier, we didn't do it. But I love you and know that I want to do that at some point in time because I think it sounds fun. I like mealtime ideas; they're good. But we're not writing songs. So I don't want to be yelly and I don't want to be screamy. We're just having a nice little conversation. But I like this idea of playing around with the things. Yeah. We just met Cheese tonight. And so, guys, if you like to help out Cheese as they're trying to aspire to become music world, do the good things, please. That's fun. I think you're gonna have a fun time, Cheese. Yes. Let's pull up Cheese's other song. Cheese, if you have to raid and run, not raid and run. If you have to leave, do the good stuff. Little Mega Madness, Cheese. I like this background. First of all, Cheese. Let's talk about this. I like this background a lot. Here we go, another one by Cheese. I like this. All right. Ooh, yeah, there it is. Do actual YouTube vids and VR games. Hell yeah, dude. I like that. I like that part. Ooh. Hold up. I like the clash of whatever's going on in the background there with whatever's in the foreground. Like that wow. It sounds like it's like a quarter tone detuned. Like that section right there at 45 to 47. There's something going on with it. Also, if you're on YouTube world, you're like, what the hell are you talking about, Q? I don't hear anything, because you won't. But feel free. Here's the project. Check it out. There you go, YouTube. There you go, YouTube. There you go, Twitch. Do the good stuff. La. Let's see. Something around me is like it's a random audio of a beaver, but I change its sounds. I don't know what it feels. Yeah. It's a random audio. It's a random audio of a beaver. And you put it in the sampler and you messed around with it. I love that a lot, honestly. I like this part. There's something about this that I really like in music. This simple progression of over a drone. And I don't know if other people enjoy this. Like when I'm playing music or practicing music, you'll often play with a drone going. So like if you're sitting there playing. This is gonna be a bad way to do this. Where's a good way? I need a synth. It's like you're sitting here and you're going. It just leaves there. Leaves there that whole time. Because it lets you see when you're in tune. There's something that I really enjoy that when music does this, and I don't know if others do this, but there's these chords that were existing. This feels like a cool little like this song makes me feel like I'm selecting my snowboard in a video game to go rock downhill. It's like a good like it's 1080 snowboarding coded to me from the N64. Yeah. I like that question there. Relaxing vibes for bed, stressful day. You know? Drawn? Ooh, good, Bend. I hope you go back up, and I hope it's fatter than before. Good night, Quicks. But with a stressful day ahead, you have an unstressful day as much as possible. Treat yourself nice. Be good to my friends. Be good to those friends up there. This part. Ooh, okay. There it is. So what I would love on this one, Cheese, if you do another redo of this, if you do another pass on this one, you have like for about 50 seconds. Go back to it, chill. Everything feels like it's chill. Right? It's settling down. And then you just kind of give us one of these. Like you stay there for too long. You sit in that slot. There needs to be more change here. I think it needs to explode into something fat and then go back. Maybe it's about to happen. Like this sits here for too long with like no motion. It's like I think you could probably crop out about 2 phrases of that. You know? How you upload stuff to Spotify, by the way. But if you could help me with that, then I don't know, though. So you can use DistroKid is one of the places. But there's a bunch of little publishers that you can use, like publishing sites. You can post them directly on there, but with like music audio stuff, they have to check it for like copyright. And so they're like, if you stole from a lot of people, then they're right. They're gonna say like, or if you didn't follow the copyright rules of like 30 seconds or less. Yeah. And so like there's DistroKid is one of them. Right, so I only have one song on Spotify. That's because I'm lazy. But like music distribution service, you can do this. This is a paid service. There's a couple other ones in there. Good night, Q. Chat. I'm passing out with the jams, dude. Enjoy this DistroKid. There is also. Oh man, this one is nice because you can send it everywhere, right? And it does have a subscription, so you have to pay, but you can pay yearly. And it's not bad. It's really, the cost is not prohibitive, right? If you're just trying to get your shit out there, it's out there. There's other ones that I think are free, but you have to do a little bit of digging, right? But you need a distributor, essentially, because they can go through and do that, and they'll put it on YouTube Music. They'll put it on all the things for you if you let them there. But that's nice. That's a nice little one there. But going back to this point, right? Go back to this point. So we're here, we're jamming, we're grooving. We're like, oh yeah, okay. That's a nice little break. This part, like it feels very like it could like have an opportunity to like get real fucking stacked in there, dude. Like real big all of a sudden, because you got the rest of this chunk of the song. You're like, oh shit, yeah. But we sit there for another. Okay, what am I adding here? Oh, we would chilled out more. Okay, you know. Check the M. Let me know. Oh, got it. No. Is that for me or do I give that? What is that? What is that? I don't know. I don't know what that is. Okay. Yeah. Don't care. Okay. I might snag that one because there's a game I want to buy. Got it. Okay. Yeah. So like the tail end of the song, like this felt very. I'm grooving. I'm like, all right, cool, sick, dude. All right, dude. Yeah. I'm in. I'm walking around. Dude, you need a drink? You need a drink? I got you, dude. Yeah. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, wait, this part's coming up. And then you have like this, you got this really cool chance to build up, like things get quiet and chill, and then you could explode. Boom. You know, like that's the energy. Like it changed here. This is cool. You're like, okay, cool. What am I doing? What are we doing here? Yeah? We vibing? We chilling? But then it sits in this slot too long. Is my opinion. You know? Like it sits here. But I like that. I like that in the background. So you went down with it, but now it should come back. Whoa, like for example, let's show you here. I just happen to have I have a song on my looper right now, right? I have this on my looper. So I have one like Brazilian lyrics and something. Maybe some old school Dokken. Yeah, like so like this is already on the looper, right? So we're gonna play this. It's just grooving. It's already here. But it kept our like little drive there. So it's like it feels like you're chilling out a little bit, but then you take it and you just go. Hey, it's your birthday. You know, like it brings it back. It like it changes something. Happy friggin' birthday. Versus that like. And all that is just a low pass filter that we're moving up, because like it takes that like that small vibe and then all of a sudden and you can boost it still, right? It's your birthday. Like that's like kind of like energy, like where you have like that move and automate the low pass filter to come out and let all the frequencies out, and then not only do that but like stack a couple things on top of it so you could really just make it huge, because you just have that opportunity there, because it feels like it's trying to go somewhere. Like you have the keys to the vehicle in the machine, right? The last one, I don't know. Then I'm gonna get off. Okay. You're totally fine. Jeez, I don't want to keep you here. There's no pressure. You can always share music here and do the things. You can do the things. You can always do that. You know. All right. We got last one from Cheese, and we're gonna go back to yapping. All right. I like this bass line. I like that. This is a good little bass drive in here. I hope it explodes. Come on, baby. Gimme. Get me there. We're building. Where are we going? We're building. It's ramping. Plateaued. Yeah. That's one of the places. You changed something. I like that. That still comes from the back of the head forward when you have the headphones on. Yeah. But like it's like that's my only feedback is that some of the music you have direction, like you have an idea that you really want to do, like right in here, you know. Ooh, okay. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? And then it stays. All right, cool. We can chill here for a little bit, and you do that. We chilling back here. That's cool. That one I didn't use a metronome for beats because my friend said, no, use a metronome. Like, you can use a metronome. That's not cheating. Or like a challenge of like, sure, keep the beat in your head, but like metronome is great. You know? Like, the metronome is great because like even by having a beat in there is good, but you like that's like the whole thing, like, right? That's why the rhythm section exists. Like you can visually see the rhythm too, right? So like when you're writing it in the DAW, you're like, there's the landmark. Wow, 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 wow. And if you extrapolate that, you're like 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, it's got 4 on the floor. It's great. It's doing its thing. Like you can even see it on the circle. Here's what I wanted earlier. But, oh, you fucked me right there. Delayed. There it is. Back to the restatement of the beginning. You know? Right there. This is where I wanted to like go full on. Like, I am like so excited to be in this club that the lights are fucking losing their mind. I am like just in it. Like, you know, I'm dancing with someone, my sweat flying off my body. I'm ready to whip my shirt off. And people are going to say, stop that, put that shirt back on. Your fat dad bod is gross. But I'm still going to be there and just having a great time. You know, like that's what I want to happen there. I'm like, I didn't mind the delay. Like, it was pretty cool because like it cucked me, and then it brought me right back. Right, like all right, cool, all right. Restatement, totally fine with it. Like, okay, oh, here it comes. I'm ready. You know. I was like, oh man, damn it. I predicted wrong, right? Again? This one? This one is still going? And then it's like, but it ends on beat 3 of that rise. So it just feels like it teased me. And then it made me sad. Versus teased me and like got me to the point. Like, what's the story, right? You bring up the climax to where it is, and maybe it hasn't happened yet. It happens, comes again. But like you were saying earlier, like there's no release because like the drops are still hard. I don't understand how to do drops. Yeah. Like it just feels like it's like one of those things where, especially in this genre of music, right? In this genre of music, it has that's like coded in for people now, right? Like even if you added this part earlier. Right? Because this still lets you have some tease, you know? Like, here's a little something for you. Oh, where you going, baby? You're sprinkling, and then we just end it, right? say this is? Because I'm still confused. I don't know, man. This is going to piss a lot of people off. It's all techno to me. It's all techno to me. Like, stop ads. Go away. Like, it's like I'm the worst genre person. I call everything techno because, like, I don't know. There's too many subgenres. I forgot the CapCut watermark. Hey, there you go. But yeah, like it's in there, right? So, I think you got some good stuff in there, dude. I'm excited to see more of your stuff when you come back. You know, then for the full screen. Gotcha. I understand. All right, we were talking about something else in here a while ago. Small backfill. Yeah, dude. We need some stuff in there. What were we talking about before Music Town? I know that was an hour ago. I'm sure. Also, Mealtime, I don't know if you're still here, man. But thank you so much for the raid. I know I was really like, wait, I got to get this idea out of my head. Sir Pippin, I missed your message. Sleepy token. I'm a cumbath. What? Noodle with those lyrics now, though. Oh, yeah, I got you, dude. Noodle with those lyrics. Dead by Daylight include McChicken. Dude, Rambo, how are you, dude? We also got, like, I got so distracted. I got sucked into the sauce. I'm not a cumbath. I love that. Thanks for being here, y'all. I totally missed a lot of messages in there, but I had to go down the line. You know? Mage Arena is $3. Totally your vibe. Helena, I'm gonna look at this right now. Mage Arena. I think I've seen this one. It's a co-op PvP experience about using your voice to cast spells in the Mage Arena to settle an ages-old feud between sorcerers and warlocks. Let's check this out. Check this game out. Cheese, thank you for the follow. By the way, I appreciate you coming in here. Look at this Mage Arena game. No, not at all. I just wanted to see this. Mage Arena.
And wise, the sorcerer wields their magics with grace and precision.
I hate this trailer.
Mischievous and conniving, the warlock wields its magics with terrible strength and brute force. Now, the time has come to put this debate to rest. You must pick a side and wield your voice to decide the fate of magic forever.
Do they only cast Fireball? Mage Arena is fantastic. I've never seen it. A lot of people like it, I guess. Overwhelmingly positive. Is there any other spell besides Fireball? No, it's just OP. Got it. So they only use Fireball? Because it's an AoE. So like they use it to start the fight. Or if there's 3-on-3, then they do it. Right? Do you go like gather resources? It's worth the $3. It is not worth the $3.
It has been debated which.
It is not worth the $3 to me in my current ability to afford items. I will tell you, the amount of debt has gotten worse in the life of Q. that is a reality. So the $3 is fantastic. Yeah. The world of debt is around. It's there, baby. Yeah. There's I don't like to talk about that on stream because this is once again a happy place. But there is a real human behind the camera of all, and you know how I say I've bought a lot of expensive shit and not all of it is worth your dollar. I've done that. I've made mistakes. Not the computer. The computer is necessary business expense. But, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna leave it there for a second. When it gets into a real bad predicament, I'll let you guys know. But that's not it. You cutie, Helena. Thank you. I see you. I'm gonna play it. I'm not gonna play it right now, but I'm gonna play it. I don't want to play it right now, but would you like to play with me when I do play? Would you like to play together sometime? Thank you so much for the Steam gift. What's going on over here? My Steam is all fucked. What are you doing? There, got it. Sure, but I thought you'd like it. Oh, yeah. I will. I will enjoy. Okay, I will. Thank you so much. I'm gonna install it so it goes to the top of my list of things to play because I still have some back-flooded games that I need to play, like Observation from Mealtime. We're gonna install that too because we're here. What's it called? Mage Arena. Helena's playing right now. I love it. Fireball. Oh, Frank, like, dude, everybody's wanting to play this game. I wonder if there's a free key that I could go in here and do this. I wonder if I can get that, you know? I wonder if I could do that. But yeah. Point is, dude, that camera's being an a-hole right now. Stop blinking at me, dude. It's just the camera. I think it's heat damage. I really do. I think I need to get another fan and point it down at the camera. But who knows? Maybe it's all been done. You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. We might need to pick up another fan and do that. Because it's definitely not the capture card. It's literally just the camera, I think. Sending out signal that's bad. I was like, what is that sound? That was me downloading Observation. It's like, what's going on here? Oh, also, I was on the wrong mic. I have no idea what I was saying before. What were we talking about? We were talking about chat-centric stream. And then I insulted you guys, and I was like, yeah, we're not a very chat-centric stream. But then on like just chatting streams, I think we're pretty good about it. You know? But like there is definitely a point in time in the night of a Q stream when everyone goes off, you know? We are a very Q-centric stream. You know? Q does what he wants. I just kind of yeah. The dreads, like, dude, Mealtime, there is a real human that behind the camera the dreads is looking at his account balances. Yes, that is true. That is true, and we'll see. I get paid tomorrow. Crippling debt and Mage Arena was where I tuned into, dude. I have my debt is so crippled, it's crippled for life. Like. I'm sure it is. Not for life. It's just really for a long time. I told Helena at some point in time on a stream that I'm on like I need to be on a spending freeze for 2 years after this computer world. And then just to get under there was really a point in time today. Here, all right, fucking the can of worms is open. There was a point in time today when I had discussed with my wife about getting a third job outside of streaming. To make the world right in the household of Q. I was born in the United States of America where I majored in crippling debt. Yeah, because like I had my regular job, which does not pay a lot, but you know, it lets me do this. Lets me work a lot on this stuff. The sell feet picks, bro. Dude, they are like little hobbit feet. Little hobbit feet. There's a cover for every pot, though. So I'm really I need a marketing person that sells my feet. I'll step on the weird shit. You know, I don't care. I'll do it. I'll do it, man. I'm scared to stream. My son that is scared to stream, gonna commission songs. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, this is me. This is me. This was me. That was a fun one, Peaches. Go to the feet finder, post pics, cash out. Oh, wait, I need to change your icon. Because I think yours is... Post pics, cash out. We have yeah. No. We're gonna make a generated. We're gonna make an AI thumbnail for your song, Peaches. Because no one has any idea what's going on with my vampire survivor thing. Pregnanty McChicken saves so many peeps. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, I want to so bad. I have no idea what you're talking about. YouTube thumbnail. Got it. Okay, got it. Okay. Don't do it today, because let my voice recover. Let my voice recover. So let's see what we're like tomorrow if you're around. We can do that. We can do that. Yeah. Like don't do that today. You're more than welcome to be an awesome human, and it's super generous like you were last time at any point in time. But if it's like one of those, like you want a good product, I can't even get my voice up to like a range where I want to sing right now. Like you heard like the wah. Like I can get there. But like a normal day I can, but I've just worn out. And you got to keep the vocal cords thirsting for more. YouTube thumbnail for a song about beaches. Oh, wait, where's my other ones? Where's mine? What's this prompt? Oh, yeah. I want this. Perfect. We'll do that. Back. Hey. YouTube thumbnail for a song titled, where's this? Peaches in the Club. In the club. Make it eye-catchy. Use the fruit and not people's asses. Peach schnapps. Dude, the summer been so hot. I believe that. Wait, shit. Go back. Edit. Stop. Edit prompt. Go back to the song. Boom. Hit him. Edit the prompt. I feel mental or mental health, because those are different, and I like them. I like them both. Here's my mental health. Yeah. Dude, I always have to feel like I have to go back in time to like catch some of this stuff, but it's all good. Moving forward. Future people touch tips and thumbs up. Why don't you? Argon over there on YouTube, speaking the real world. Speaking the real world out there. Audio is current bitrate is lower than the recommended bitrate. Recommend you use an audio bitrate of 128. Where's my audio bitrate over here? Because he is bonkers. Sure, this will do. This is fine. Ba 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 ba. Peaches. No, stop it. Dave. Peaches in the club. I like this idea that commission this for someone because they're bonkers. Because they're bonkers. Switch account. Go to Quados Loops. Edit video. My thumbnail. You go. Peaches in the club. Oh, dude. No, I want to remix this. Put some sexy sunglasses on the peach. And a shirt with a popped collar. I'm curious. I'm curious about it. I wanted to do things. Just a pop collar, just like make it obscene. I just want to see what it does. Because it was already fat me and all these other ones. Look up knees. Oh, on Twitch. Knees. What am I looking up? My son McChicken is her hero. I don't understand. Just what am I peeking at? Like that's what I'm wondering. Like, what am I doing? Like, just sift around in here. Yeah, go over there, just move their stream around. Yeah. Look at her content. I was like, what is going on here? I was like, what am I doing here, dude? Streamer luck, I suppose. Let's go to her featured clips. Top clip, you saw nothing. I don't know what's going on here. You saw nothing. Oh, because he went another place. So she plays a lot of Dead by Daylight? I don't understand Dead by Daylight. I wish I did. I played it for a while. I don't know what I'm doing right now. You know, like look at their content. Let's look over here. Let's go check out a clip. No, there's another one. This is all just called streamer luck. Well, I know. I understand what it is. Please. Oh. Dude, little Usher in there. Oh, a little sexy librarian look. Got it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Is that your son talking? Is your son McChickens talking? McChuckin? Peaches, I have no idea what the fuck you're saying. Like, I want to, but I have no idea. Got it. Okay. Got it. Okay. I understand now. Is that I was like, what is going on right now? I had no idea what was happening. And so I was just like, huh? I understand. I am bad at looking at the content of others in like a non-live format. Yeah, like I have like a how many hours? I have like a novice amount of hours in Dead by Daylight. Let's check. 218. They have a thing. I want a song for him and for her to play. Got it. Okay. I understand. That gives me context. I like this. This is better. I get it now. I'm with you. I'm on the same page. I was like, look at this person. Go sift through their channel. They're not online. Watch their stuff. I got it. Okay. I understand. Does your son stream? Because that's why I was like, what is going on right now? Like, what are we saying now? I wish he did. Okay, got it. Got it. But he just hangs out. He hangs out. You should, dude. I will say no one should stream unless they really want to. No one should, like, that's 100% a real thing. You know? Absolutely a real thing. Yeah, team. Yeah. Yes. Like the streaming world is weird. Streaming world is weird. Buys all the gear, but he's shy. But it sounds like he was pretty like talkative there. He just pretends like he's playing the things, you know? But just be on that bus already. He's already there. Also, Newman, how are you? How are you, man? Good to see you, dude. He's an excellent gamer. Yeah, but I think we've talked about this before. Like, I think gamers exist, or like streamers exist in 3 categories. You have funny, you have 4 categories. You have funny, you have hot, you have unique, and you have good. And I think you need 2 of them. Like, I am not funny, but I think we have some unique. I think we have some unique in there. But that's why, like, I don't think we're there. Mucho gustos, my friend. Mr. Biscuit, welcome in, dude. How's it going? We're sitting here trying to figure out what's going down in the world. We just finished playing a 5-day playtest of Monsters and Memories, which is an MMO coming out. And we're listening to some music and just chilling and drinking a rum, having a nice day. We've kind of been lurking, trying to be productive, dude. That is the biggest mood of my life. Big mood of my life. So argue friendly is a category. Yeah, oh, cozy. Cozy could be a category. I would think friendly and cozy is there. Oh, because you hate friend streamers. If Frank hates friendly streamers. He's like, I don't want to watch this. What is this bullshit? Yeah. He hates that shit. He hates it. It's so good. Like, so we need a good song of a chicken for at least that's the team to play when he's winning the game. Got it. Okay. Oh no, that's her. Got it. Okay. Sympathy, but I want entertainment. I don't want to talk about my day with somebody. Well, it's like that's the whole vibe, right? There's those that love the parasocial relationship, man. I mean, Frank, that's why I'm there with you, man. Like, I need that itch. I got that itch. I need my TV man to reach out of his screen and tickle my brain holes. You know, I need that there. I need it. But I do love the, like, just straight up. Frank hates that. The metal princess saved my McChicken. I understand now. I understand. Okay. But not today. Not today. Let's not do it today. Let's recover some voice and get us some range back, and then we can do some song commissions, because the last thing in the world is to do is to damage it at the same time. You know. Frank also hates women. Oh, and dogs. And I don't know. And Kit. Blow up. Hell yeah, team. Well, it's like, and that's why we make the songs too, honestly. It's just because I want the songs is like a weird marketing thing, right? The songs is a weird marketing thing that like somehow played out a little bit. Like it's there. If you're friendly female dogs, parasocial ones. Yeah. Spread your talent, dude. Hell yeah. I'm just trying to spread. Oh, I was just literally doing it for a thumbnail at AIBS. Yeah. Like I've been pretty vocal about the AI songs. Said taint for a second. Yeah. Talent. I'm trying to spread my talent everywhere. You know, I'm trying to spread my talent. Can you do soul? I can hang with soul. Nightmares fueled. Oh, I need to get my Zoom back. Hold up. Yeah, we don't have a Zoom function. All right, let's fix that. Let's rebuild it. Hold up. How much Zoom do we want? We go in here, add this filter to the camera A stack. My bad, I switched the things. So that will fold in filters. What's this one? Oh, that's my... That's gonna live here. This can live here. I'm not gonna use both. Move. Zoom in. Add. Move source. Zoom. Reset. All right. Reset. The transform of clone A stack. We're gonna go in here. Go to camera A. There. Yeah. That's a good zoom. Good zoom. Zoom in. All right, that's easy. And then on press, next move, reverse. on hotkey. You know? I broke it already. There. Fixed it. I want this to be snappier. 300 is fine. It's just fine. I like a snappy zoom. All right, now let's bind that to my key because I need that. I need that. I think I could add a move source with it too. That'd be fine. XL, zoom, go here. Filter toggle, enable. Camera A. Ba 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 ba. Boom. This and delete this, and then. Why is that a multi-action? Toggle. Why does it take so long? Oh, just on. Enable. Got it. Cool. Fixed. Let's put that down to here in the pedal town. Got it. Zoom fixed. What? Okay. Q, when we get some blurb redeems for channel points that everyone can spam over and over and over every time you're trying to talk. Okay, thanks. I'm okay with that, but not for channel points. Monday. But I do want to drop the blurps down to like dirt cheap. We've got to have money, you know? We've got to have it. See, let's reference crippling debt. You know, let's reference our previous statement of crippling debt. I want to get a whiteboard right here. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, here's all the things, right? So I love the songs for every raid because it's the marketing thing, right? And that a long time ago, if you had said, hey, now these, like, if I pulled the rug out and be like, oh, these cost money, you know. My idiotic redeem ID on Discord. I think I did, but I didn't have time to process it. I didn't have time to process it. Give me 1 sec, by the way. Wait, what is this? Argon, I don't know if you're still here. But I was looking at these. I was looking at these codes you sent me. I don't know what they are. It seems like some of the letters are jumbled. Oh, this one. Sorry. Okay. They're two different things. There's one that's correct and one that is incorrect. I understand now. Maybe I don't understand. Maybe it's Maybelline. Maybe it's here. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Yeah, they're I don't know what I'm doing. Help. I need an adult. What was I looking at? I was looking at Discord. Let's go. So I opened Discord and I looked at my stuff. What was this in general? Sorry, I got buried by Skibbity Toilet. If they were talking about this. Jesus Christ. Idiom. Are we adulting at this hour? The song? I just put on jazz. Oh. Got it. I I love the concept of it. Mealtime. I did read this. I did this. Right now, starting song. Yeah, I've been hired before for him, but I needed to have a little bit more of my equipment better, and now I can do that because like Broken Stoic has reached out to me before about like, dude, let's get a little starting student screen. Saw the Ken Buns documentary, one of the fun elective courses of history of jazz. I'm not I'm honestly not a big jazzer all the time, but I kind of like it as like a just chatting backtrack because it's not offensive. You got a little bit of like mood, chill. It's not just, it kind of gets the energy right. Like, cause I'm never like, I'm going to use example of this. Frank's Coke Slut music. You know, I'm not this. Hey guys, let's sit here and chat. What do you guys think? You know, this is like this is not, this is some people's stream music. You know? But like it's there. Rock blues would be good too. Yeah. I mean, it's there. Jazz is chaotic, but I just did jazz club. Because there's like big band jazz, which is chaotic. Like this is not my music. But I think this is great music for doing to jumpy games. Like this is just nice. Little jazz piano. It's a good alternative depending on the mood for sure. Yeah, yeah. Like this is fine. There's no brass going on right now. You'll have a little bit here and there. But I do like and enjoy like a little tiny jazz like combos. Because I think it just adds this nice energy to it, you know? But like that's the other thing. Like so recently I've been not playing music during games and letting the game music kind of speak for itself. And I kind of love it. You know? I've been kind of loving it. Because it gives the space. It gives the space. Because I think a lot of time in stream world, and I don't have any data on this at all, but I think in stream world, there's a lot of things that happen with people saying, hey, I'm here to hang out with this person, but the music is really distracting. Like, and that's why you have levels. That's why you do things. Like, that's why my music doesn't live in this level. This is too high. This is annoying. Like, living in this area is totally fine because it's manageable, right? I like music with lyrics. Yes. Oh my God. It fucks with me. It fucks with me so much. Like just jazz. Yes. Yes. Like instrumental tracks are great. Vanny had this great playlist called Chillish Electronic that I used to use all the time. But then there's occasionally like lyrics in it, and I'm like, this went from competing in BMX to tour with a buddy Rich. I'm jealous. Wait, of my cousin. I was like, who's the subject of the jealousy? I'm going to be BMX to tour with Buddy Rich and Amy Grant in months. Hell yeah. I was like, what are we talking about? I was like, where is... It's like, where is the thing? Dude, like, this is perfect. I can hang with jazz piano all day. Anytime someone's a great pianist, I love it. But yeah, like, yeah, jazz stream in general gets a little bit chaotic. And so adding on top of that, like, people shooting the gun. I do like the gun though. That's my favorite one. I think that's my favorite. It's the cheapest one too. But that one's my favorite. Just because I think typically in the Frank stream world, there happens to be a lot of guns or opportunities to stop resisting, like, and then shoot that guy's dog. I don't know, because that's the energy. That's the energy, I guess. That's the energy. Frank's a good guy, guys. Please, once again, go touch tips with Frank. Go touch tips with Frank. It's not all just sound commands and blurps and wear the hats. I promise. Look past the hats. Look past it. Oh, dude, I feel like I gotta set up really tall to be inside the frame of this shot. I think I gotta lower the frame of my framing of my computer, because I think I like a lot of this in here. I toyed like looking at the shot the whole time. I don't know. But mealtime, to go back to your question, I don't hate the idea of the redeem. I will say that here, we'll show you. We'll show you. Find me. Find me, camera. Find me. Over here. So, like, right? So, like that up there. Stand on this chair. Hold up. It's like rudimentarily connected to my ceiling. Like putting a motor on that would be cool, but I think I might run into some weird issues with like it trying to fall down. But I really want to get a thing. Yeah, dude, let me touch Frank's dank. Good guy. I really want to get a portable mic set up so I can really just like wander around. This is what's missing in my regular workday. Honestly, I think I need to put another monitor right there, and I can just like look at you guys right in here. Don't fall. I'm getting randy. Because I don't know. I really like the mobility of this. Right? There's something enjoyable. It gives it like a more like intimate connection. Sometimes I might make this like a little bit less snappy, but it gives like a kind of a cool shot. When it gets too close to it, not bad either though. Oh, I really don't stand up enough, dude. Well, welcome in. Let me touch Frank's dink. What if it was really just Frank? What's your favorite songs to sing? Like karaoke or just sing? You need to start a Q standing desk fund. My desk is mounted to the wall. That's the worst part of this. Like, I mounted it to the wall because it's at the optimum height for a tall person to sit. It's like when I'm working. But I think they make some standing desk stuff. Mounted higher. Duh. Yeah. Yeah, no. Not that. But like, I think they make some like things that you could like mount on the wall and like make it go up and down. Because really, I just need, it's divided into two sections. I mean, a desk is an L, right? I have no way to show this to you, but I have a little L over here. Let's see if I can show you this. Over here. Oh, it's all the way back to the wall, and then the regular desk is just mounted here. in the frame. It's got 3 monitors. The monitors are mounted to the wall. The camera's mounted to the wall. All of it's mounted to the wall. I do have my my studio monitor is now mounted to the wall, so I have an assload of desk space, which is huge. But Josh, welcome in, man. Sorry, not Josh. Ooh. Well, we just talked about this. Sing me one of your favorite songs. We're just saving the vocal cords. My favorite songs to sing are for like karaoke world. Get the ooh-ah. 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 Like the little pufferfish. Ooh-ah. Ooh-ah. Like a little carrot in its mouth. My favorite song to sing, like, I love singing Queen's Somebody to Love, right? It ain't that hard. No. My favorite songs to sing, I need to belt. Because I enjoy that. And I just shouldn't do that right now. That's the only thing. Like, I know the vocal health of it. Right? Like, I enjoy that, and I would love to be able to sing those things, right? Tell me you're a theater kid without telling me. I'm not a theater kid. I'm not a theater kid. I studied vocal pedagogy when I went to study that. You know? And that. And this. And my viola down there, and the cello in the other room. Yeah. I want to go study that. Like, because they have to, like, learn all the things. Because, like, I don't know if you know this. If you're not a music student, you don't know. But when you go to school, you enjoy it, just do it. No. Like, I think you're hearing I'm embarrassed to do it. What I'm telling you is I don't want to damage this. Yeah. Like, what I'm telling you is I don't want to damage this further from all the speaking. Because I can feel it. So, like, whenever it's there, like, I know it's like, oh, we just shouldn't talk that much. Like, I mean now, like right now, like when I wear the headphones that are closed backed, I get my voice as it gets a little bit more projecty, right? So I can feel like I'm talking louder because I need to be able to hear myself in my own ears. But if I'm singing, same thing, right? You can do it soft. No, you can't sing Somebody to Love by Queen soft. No way, dude. No way. Nor can you with Break Free. Yeah. I'm not doing that tonight. But no one does not simply sing Queen quietly. Yeah, you have to. Freddie Mercury has like the face, dude. He's got the jaw. He's got the big resonance chamber. He's loud as fuck. And it's 1 a.m. My wife would murder me. But there's something I do want to do is bring back like Discord karaoke nights. Some point in time in the future. Like maybe I still want to bring back some like we used to do these on occasional Fridays. You know? Bring it to level unless you feel ready. Yeah. Oh no, I don't care. Like I don't care about like no one never knows going to be like Barnabas, thank you for the 500 biddies. I still got to add that back in there, dude. But thank you so much. Good to see you, dude. Baby shark, doot. You're Freddie's zone to crack, but it makes it great. Yeah. No. Because there's going to be a time where you like, because you need it to go a certain place, right? At the beginning of the song, let me stand on my feet. That's fine. In the river and cry, Lord, what you doing to me? I've been all my life and believe in you, but I don't want to lead, oh, somebody. Like, I can get down low and do the things like that. Like, we could do like the little Josh Turner. Like, that's fun to sing. Like the little country guy, like with the baby lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Those are fine. Because like the voice is already low. But like getting up. Because I have a wild range. Like that's the thing. It sucks. It's like I have a pretty large range of vocal like setup. Are you selling tickets? No, not yet. But yeah, everybody. All right. You're here. If you're here in this channel and you're not subscribed to me, if you're going to be here, you got to be subscribed. That's right. You heard that jazz in the background. Get in here. You got to be subscribed to here. You got to get the fuck out of here. You know? You either got a gifted sub or a regular sub. Get the fuck out. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? That'd be insane, dude. I'm always alarmed. I am alarmed at follower only chat. You know? I'm alarmed with follower only chat, let alone subscriber only whatever. Like, same. I do like that Danny DeVito's in the frame at all times. Cool. Only chat is an instant leave for me. Yeah. Like, I'll hang out on the sidelines. Like, I don't love being raided into a follower only chat. I gotta clean my glasses also, I can't see. I don't love getting raided into a follower only chat. It takes me like 6 or 7 times. And I have to like watch that person for like a good 30 minutes. Because I'll stay with a raid, you know? The last performance is just saying, oh, I believe you, but I'm also not 71 years old and dying of Parkinson's. Or what is that we had? He had Parkinson's, right? And I'm also not an icon in the industry. You know? On the several tiers of extrinsic motivation. Yeah. I'm not saying around. You follower only, I'm out. I don't support that. I get you. I love the hard line. Biggles, follower only chat is the worst. Yeah. Dude, did you change your Discord profile picture today? I think I looked at it and I was like, that's a nice little MB. His body into a prison. Dude, it sucks. My grandma had Parkinson's. And like it was the worst part was just watching her go from being able to make these amazing quilts. She was a quilter. And then into nothing. And like couldn't walk, like didn't know anybody. Like it was like a mixture of everything. But like she died pretty early because of Parkinson's. Like it's just crazy. Who should be follower only are girls worried about stalkers and harassment. Yeah. Yeah. But then it's like, it's still there. My girlfriend and I spent a day working in a new logo for everything. It's good, man. It's good. Can I show it? Do you have a picture of it? The worst combo experience. Yeah. He did, but you just say yeah. I know. I get it. But I bet Ozzy was like, this is my tour. I'm going to die. I'm going to die soon. You know that. Like you can feel that in your bones, I think. Yeah. Please. Just send it in a DM, man. I'll just pop it open. I want you to show this logo. This is a good logo. It's a good little visual. Can I like, you know, it's nice. It's clear. Like I know who it is. But I clicked on our message set and I was like, oh yeah, because it used to be like you, right? I mean, told die doing what you love and how you get lucky to embody it in live action to the level of examples of people. Yeah. 100%. Perfect. Yeah, like this is clean, man. I like this. I like this a lot. So here's Mr. Biggles' logo. Look at it. You can tell what it is, Mr. Biggles. It's identifiable. It's contrasting colors. There's only 3 colors used: green, black, and yellow. Yeah, I think it's great. You know? Mr. Beast. Yeah, it's Mr. Beast. No. But like it's there, MB. But like you're definitely gonna have it. But like I think in the top left, you can't really see it. There. Like the small icon, which everybody sees, it's readable. It's readable, you know? That's what you want. Like, I can identify it. I think my logo needs to do a redo on some of this stuff too. Because, like, if you look at me on the side, it's like the multicolored blue thing, right? Like, what is that thing? Like, there's blue and like colors. Simple colors. Simple colors. Like, I know it's grows when it's purple and gold and like kind of LSU-y, you know? Doesn't Procreate on an iPad. It's nice. It's cool, dude. Like, it's very, like, it looks very hand-drawn, but clean. It's clean. We did. What? Swear to God, Q. What? I'm standing today. Buying a Q theme at the draft more? Nah, there's a concept I was playing around with. But yeah, dude, I just wanted to show it off because, like, it's obvious that it changed. I want to make sure I recognize cool work. What does that mean, Grow? Why are you saying that? Barnabas, how are you? I'm still need to rebuild some stream stuff. Where is this? I have a food for me channel. There was an intro I was playing with years ago. That I wanted to build and I need to still do. Ba 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 ba. Now that I've got some colors, life is cool. Let's see. Where was I showing this? I can find it. I can find it. You fucking with stuff? I don't know. What? It's gold and purple. Lakers? I don't know. Is that what am I supposed to be Lakers? How many times have you ever heard me talk about sports ball on this channel? What? What? It's good colors. A Q-Raf. Dude, I have to have craft and stuff. Don't compare people's colors to sports, you non-sports ball fool. No, they're good colors. Purple and gold, great colors. They're great colors. Green and gold, great colors. Yeah. They're good color combinations. They're there. They're solid. Money. Yeah, purple and gold. Awesome. Good colors, dude. Purple and gold is solid. Y'all ever play Saints Row? Saints Row. Wait, that's purple and white, though, I thought. Yeah. Cruelty. Yeah, like, I finally solidified on 5 or 6 colors on my color palette. Shit, how old was this? My cousin actually worked on developing Saints Row. That's pretty cool. Shit, where did I send this? This was an old-ass message to Dev. This was a logo I had toyed with. Are you ready? This was the logo I had toyed with. And because I like it as like an old school TV logo. I had made this, but I like that you can see distinct shapes. Like, it's obviously different pieces. It flies in together. This could like swirl around it. It's like, if it was a moving logo, like this little, I'm thinking about this right now. I'm like, that in there. But what I was gonna go for was like an old school, like, yeah, like a PBS kind of thing, right? Like an old school television thing. Because this is back in the day whenever I was very TV coded. The very beginning, the entrance of the stream was like a TV, right? It reminds me of every TV logo ever, but I like the concept of it being in the bottom left. Dark Mistress, thank you so much. Like, it's there. Yeah, like, it reminds me of that. Yeah, but it's funny because like Frank, but before I knew Frank, right? This is way before I knew Frank. Like we were all TV people. Like I could always start stream with like old school stuff. Like Frank didn't exist. Frank wasn't born yet whenever I was writing this logo stuff. But then like I recently saw like this, here's like the real, here's what I would love to work on. And we've talked about this a few times recently. Like I would love to work on like a stream intro. You know? It's so common. Ran into so many people with TVs. Yeah. Like, and we had the same TV with like a dial, you know, like not like TV because that's boring. TV with like a old school CRT, like channel physical switcher. Cool TV. Cool TV. Yeah. The sounds are gone right now. Yeah. Because they're not routed. I have to route each individual one. Like every single one of them I have to route because they have to exist in the same folder, and I don't have a D drive on this computer. So it's like they don't know where their home is. So I need to buy another drive, you know. Some old school shit. Yeah. None of the stuff is uploaded right now. But I also kind of like that it's kind of bare bones. I still don't even get Pickle Surprise back in here, dude. I need to get Pickle Surprise back up in this bitch. But yeah. Like that's the kind of logo that I was looking at, right? So it's there. It's doing its thing. But like I liked the idea of like it being very like 3D and like, you know, like what's the film logo with the square and the two pieces of film that like look like do and like they land at the end, like old school movies, or like it's probably something new school too, but it's a production company. I don't know what it is. No, Pixar is Pixar that? No. Oh yeah, Pixar Smash the Eye. Got it. People with TVs for heads all the time when I was younger. Yeah, I was like, it's a common place, but I only know it from like old school movies because that's all I've ever watched. Is it IMAX? No, because IMAX is like the DMX sort of thing. Like, but like it's like pieces of film. It's two pieces of film that flop around and then they finally land up at like doot. It's like an angle here and a flat, you know, on a square, and it says words. But I'm not a film guy, so like I don't know. But, you know, people kind of like a fixation even before Twitch. Yeah, I didn't do anything with TVs. Like my parents had a TV, and I was like, oh, it's TV, but it's also Twitch.tv. So it's super easy to code, right? Like it's super. I gotta find this fucking logo. Film logo with 2 film strips. Infinifilm. New Line Cinema? Is it? New Line Cinema. Images. Perfect. Nailed it, dude. New Line Cinema. That. Like they would fly in and they would slap. Thank you so much. Line for sure. Like, I don't know the name. Who has sipped on more fine spirits, Q or the camera? Maybe. Both. It's all in your hands. Well, it follows my left hand, I think, sometimes, but also going to be like, what? You can also be like, boom, go back to 1. Back the fuck up, dude. What is this? I gotta remember like the things. I don't remember how it works. Yeah, recognize hand gestures? It does. Let me get this out of here because I gotta figure out what the fuck it's doing. Get out of here. Dude, you recognize too? At least it does like, I can get it to stop moving. You know, like it's fine there. Look at me. Stop. I hate things with autofocus a lot. You know? Yeah. Like that's the kind of energy though. I'm not always sure what I want to do, but like it's kind of cool. Like I think is this it? One like just moves the camera. One. There. Yeah, autofocus sucks. Well, because it's like there's a face there, there's a face there. There's all these faces everywhere. Faces. So it's trying its best. And I'm like looking down anyway, so it's like you don't get any eyes. And I already have droopy eyes as a human. You know? Like it's already there. They're already droopsters. I'm already drooping my eyes out, you know? But yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. I'm going to focus on Danny DeVito because that's the reality of where AI. Yeah. Dude, you got to be Danny. Derivative. You're not going to be Danny because, like, not else in here. Else in there, but like, sometimes it'll try to go to that guy. Sometimes it'll go to that guy. But, like, I just like, there's something nice about, like, having the ability to like walk around a room, like because it's like if you're sitting here having a conversation, I can get a lot angrier hands when I'm walking around the room like this, dude. Like, you know, all those little Zoomers that are out there watching, they're gonna be like, "Oh my god, whoa!" I'm like, "Oh shit, yeah, dude. Oh yeah." I might have to move Danny DeVito because it does keep fucking with my focus there. You know. You ever Googled what Danny DeVito as Jabba the Hutt would look like? It's exactly as you picture. No. Let's do it. Dude. Crazy. Danny DeVito as Jabba the Hutt. I hope he's coming out of the couch. Hey, Josh, you have a good one, man. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I can see this. There. Rita Perlman. Yeah. You know? That's clean. I'm in on this. You've seen that now, too. Yeah. It was nice. There was another one I saw, too. But this is clearly like... I love the popped shirts, dude. The little buttons struggling to exist is my favorite thing about this image. That is the favorite thing about this. But yeah, like that's cool. But like regarding Logo Town, right? I think it is a good example of like where the light is, except for the inner ring. You know, the inner ring on the light, because this goes all the way around. It's like, where's this light? But it's got like a little bit of glow around the sides. I had other versions of this too. This one feels too thick with like the stroke line on the outside. You guys can't see. You know? Yeah, like it has a stroke line on the outside. But like that makes it feel very like cheap. So does the glow. It doesn't feel like the light balances, but like this is the one I draw to the most because it's just smooth out here. You know, it feels very rounded. It feels like it could be a thing. And I want this to be... my dream on this is to have it be a three-dimensional shape. Yeah. Have this be a three-dimensional shape because I also like this. Like, look, like right here. Little feature. Showing height. Little feature showing height. So you see there's depth to the image, right? You know there's depth. You can see all the parts of it. And like, yeah, like there's just really, there's little things that I made in this part that I'm like, I really like this. Yeah. Like, and I think it could do some really cool stuff. Like, I like the idea that this shape right here, this pink, could move away. Or maybe like underneath this, maybe the yellow and the pink kind of like oscillate a little bit. Like, I liked the idea that this could be like three-dimensional. Someone could 3D render this and it could fly in like the two film strips and then make the Q logo, right? Fly in, spin, exactly. Like one thing I do love is the fucking Sequisha entrance, dude. Like the Sequisha stream is starting. Where is it? Can I find a Sequisha? We got to go to Sequisha stream. You're like, look at this shit. This thing is cool. The Sequisha intro. Turn this music off. Like, look at this. Like, look at this Sequisha intro. I want to make something like this. This feels very grainy and gritty and very like Q coded. You know? Sure, like Stranger Things, whatever. But like that tracer there. Fuck you. This is a banging ass intro. And you watch like the rest of the stream. That's so cool, dude. That killer intro. And then it's just stream starts. You know? Fuck you. Stream starts. It's so good, man. Fades out, does its thing. So good. Isn't that clean? Isn't that clean as hell? Like, that would be banging. Like, I obviously can't make that right now. I'm not gonna bother with that. I'm not gonna bother doing that. We'll get it out of here. Get on it. It's slick. Like, I think that's what I really like about the aesthetic of streaming. And as I kind of go more and more, like, here the first era of Q. Well, I don't have any money. We've already talked about crippling debt. We've already talked about crippling debt this stream. We've already done that one. A raid outro would be neat too, with a countdown. It could be, but like the raid outro is nice. Like, I think Deg does a great job of the raid outro, like where it's like the bar, right? It's like, we're leaving here soon. Let's talk about you. Like, let's do the good stuff. Oh yeah, crippling debt. To steal a line from Ultra Pissed, my debt is so powerful that it has a small set of other debt orbiting it. No. Don't worry. We'll be here next stream. It's two suns. It's two suns. Yeah, but it's definitely one of those, like, I don't love. Well, here, first of all, this is gonna hit it. Hey, if you're liking the stream, if you're here hanging out and you're enjoying the vibes, and you're not subscribed to the channel, if you have a Prime sub available, it does help the streamer. It lets you not get ads that are about to happen in about a minute. Or if you'd like to just be a hard-coded sub in the future, as we get towards 300 concurrent subs in the channel, then that unlocks another revenue tier trust for 70-30 split. We're at a 60-40 split right now, which is huge. But getting even more of Twitch's money, which is your money, is awesome. It's awesome. 50 people at tier 3 subs for 3 months would set us off for the whole year. Nope. Only tier 3 is. Tier 3 is, as a partner, is a 70-30. But tier 2 still count as a 60-40 because we've unlocked that. Not I. Because I didn't do anything. You guys did. Love it. If you sub, he may even let you down. Yeah. But ads are starting in 10 seconds, so we'll see you soon. We're going to keep yapping about things. But with that said, I don't love talking about money on the stream because I feel like in streamer world, streamer culture, there's so many different numbers in such number spots. Yeah. Or John, I can talk all about it if you'd like to. I don't love talking about money on stream because then it's like, as a job, this shouldn't exist. You know, like this says like, hi, I just talk to people on the internet all day. Like, this is not my job. Like, I work a regular job and I talk to other people and we do their thing. We figure stuff out. But like, there's people that are very like, come here, you got money from me? Give me that money. Yeah? You worked hard for that money, didn't you? Give it to me now. No? Like, that's coded. That's coded for people. Like, and they're like, oh yes, please take my money. And like, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't like asking, and I don't like saying, like, that's why we haven't done a subathon. We did a nerdathon, but it was not labeled as a subathon. It was to specifically raise money for the new computer, which we did. You guys are fantastic. Hey, chat, welcome to our 17th subathon of July. Yeah. Right. They've always been a thing. It's just where people interact with them. Yeah. Barnabas, you slut. Thank you for the 50 biddies, dude. Also, what an emote. What an emote. K's, it's K's emote. Barnabas, you slut. Stop paying me money. Also, do you like our new Mighty Morphin Power Rangers? It's less intrusive. We made that in the DAW. Team, I also have to, while ads are kind of going, I'm gonna run off and get water. 17th subathon of July killed me. Dude, me and Nerp have talked about that ad nauseum. But you can fucking do Gigantify on mobile, yeah. So we're starting a subathon. No, I have to take off work to do a subathon. Like, that's the thing. Like, I don't get it. Because here's the other thing. I don't get it. We need to get beers and bitch again soon. Dude, I can beers and bitch, but I can't buy beers and bitch. Like literally, y'all, I'm saying this to you. If you hear of me buying anything, even a wink of Hugh's gonna order Taco Bell, you do not let me. You do not let me. Like, you yell at me for the next year. Like, it's not because Taco Bell bad, because I fucking love Taco Bell. It's not that. It's not that. It's because, this is real. This is like do not. We don't touch. We don't touch. Yeah. We make you wear the outfit for a week, please. I'll bring you Taco Bell, baby. Yeah, you guys are Taco Bell's tradition, though. No. There's a reason we haven't been buying Taco Bell. We bought Taco Bell over the weekend for M&M playtests, and that was a splurge. It was a splurge. You fly, I'll buy. I'll fly, baby. You say you're getting Taco Bell, then we throw bits. No. You do not. You do not. Live with your broke bitch means. Here's an example. I'm going to keep living with my broke bitch means. I'm going to be a broke bitch. But like, like I said, I don't love talking about the money. Fucking gas in the car, or let me. Dude, I'm going to put gas in that car. Here's the thing. All of the family unit will persist, right? This is the Q household, right? The Q household. BBQ is loved, BBQ is fed, BBQ is clothed. Wife is fed, wife is loved, wife is clothed, wife has a jobby, working on her career. Q is burden lord right now, and that's fine. But in the future, Q will have a sugar mama of wife being a badass bitch, badass boss bitch, and she is still a badass boss bitch now. But she's in her cocoon right now, turning into the big badass boss bitch that she is. She's already badass boss bitch. Yeah. Not trying to walk home again. Well, then you'd hate the state of disrepair that my current car is in. So, because you boy can't. There's a check engine light on, but I don't drive very much. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes clothes, depending on what shorts you put on. Well, here's the shorts. Here's the shorts, baby. Got the nice little shorts. I have enough beers from Dr. Kevin to keep me fat. You know? Like from my birthday, Dr. Kevin left his cooler here because he's currently not drinking. And so I am fat or AI fat? Just regular fat. Just regular fat. AI fat is a whole new fat. Papa got a brand new fat. But like that's the situation. He drives his car just enough to not get squirrels eat it again. You are correct. Sure, they are so comfy, dude. They are so comfortable. This room is so hot. We love the big old we love wife. Dude, thank you so much, Barnabas. Yeah. So, with that said, so if you hear me say, oh, we're just going to buy that. You say, Q, shut the fuck up. Be happy with what you got. You got other games on Steam you can play. Stop being a punk bitch. Reach out to some developers. Maybe they'll get you. Maybe they'll help your broke boy bitch ass. You know? Maybe they'll do it. And then that's the move. That's the move, right? Yeah. Dude, I told you. I told you it was on the 5th. You asked me. It's like, are we doing the... And you said, bet. I think it's in your chat logs. No, yeah, but you asked. And so I was like, yeah, he knows. Cool. Because you remember shit. To be fair, the only streamer that was here was Johnny. Puff Busters. Yeah. Johnny asked on stream too, and I was like, yeah, it's the 5th. You know? He said, I think with it. You know, I need a confirmation. I need all those details. Oh, yeah. I got you. Yeah, like Johnny asked on stream, and I was like, yeah, it's the 5th. Oh. It was honestly a really casual day. Everybody left by midnight, which was psycho. Because like half the people were drinking waters. Speaking of which, I said I was going to go get water. You know? Even with a timer, you agree that every stream... you agree to stream every day for X hours of the day as long as the timer exists. Timer goes up for money, so you can still work, family, but stream more. Yeah, but here's the thing about stream more, man. Whenever stream at night, because you stream after your kid goes to bed, some nights wife needs wife time. Can I make a staff? Water bottles? I'm challenging those fools. No, they did with Kevin, Dr. Kevin bought it, thanks. Saying Blueprints runs again? Yo! I like that with the 5s. Like, and that gets a brilliant first time message for the username that you have. Cheers to you. Go get water. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. I'll be right back. I gotta get water. I'll be right back. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. You went to my family? Dude, that's huge. Did you win? Good? Was it? I hope it was successful. I really do. Like, hey, I'm going to get a water. I'll be right back. I'll talk more. All right. We're back. Back. We're back. Where the hell am I? Let's go back to that camera. Oh, it goes back to that camera. Where am I? Things took a turn while you were gone. Got it. Ban. Got it. Good ban. That's a good ban. Yep. Yep. Oh, dude, I can make this do that. Hold up. Good ban. Yeah, instant ban. Easy. Oh, I mean, you can tell with a name like yo 5. It wasn't even 5 5s, dude. It was 7. Be less lazy. Be less lazy. Oh, I gotta hold up. I gotta add something real quick. Server settings. I gotta change something in Discord because you actually just you discovered something for me. Add members. Done. Cool. Okay, let me catch up. Hi XV, how's it going, man? 6 a.m. blueprints once again. I would like that. Go get a water, you fucker. Hold up. Don't match the oohs and username. Nope. Wow, that took a turn. Wild turn. Glad Q was getting water for that. Toss that nerd out. Get the fuck out of here. Maybe the fastest I ever threw someone out. Normally we fuck around with them a bit. Yeah. Yep. Red card is good. I'm glad I added a drink. Probably would. That message to clear it. Yep. Yep. Keep going though. No, so my wife needed her water filled. We all know if you have a wife or a girlfriend, they're like, "Can you fill my water too?" That's the standard phrase. I had to go to the well. Yeah, I had to go to the well to dig. I had to dig the well, XV. Not only that, dig the well. They repoed his well with the debt. I think Doris to see how much food he can get for $10. None food for $10, man. None food. No. She was asleep on the couch and moved to the bed. So I was filling my water and I saw the light on. I was like, because sometimes she'll like fall asleep in there, like fall asleep in the bed, and like the lights are on, everything's chilling, you know. The mods are useful. It was good. I had to dig the well uphill on both sides in the snow. Damn it, in the snow. Don't forget about that too. A little in the snow. Let's drink some water. What were we talking about besides crippling debt? I don't know if War Drum's still here. Hey, thank you. So the numbers you hear, right? Oh, see, what the fuck was that? Weird. How do I do that? Oh. an L. It's an L. Got it. So I can do this. And that takes it out. It's a 1. Weird. Okay. Sick, dude. Let's try it again. Okay. So in streamer world, right? There's monies that you get from Bezos World, and that's your subs. Yeah, we're gonna do this. There's money you get from subs, right? You get sprinkles on you get it 50-50. That's the baseline. And then you have a points system, which used to be exclusive to partners. I'm not full hand pointing to a lot of things. I'll do a middle finger point. Can I do that one? Do a middle finger point. Or do you like a 2-finger point? You ever do that one? You feel more badass, you're like 2-finger point. You know? I do a middle finger point. Yeah. The sky, usually. Like, okay, 50-50 subs across the board. That started normally. But then there used to be a thing where you could get like the Partner Plus program, that was its name originally, like Partner Plus, because you would be partnered and then you unlocked additional revenue stream based on like 300 points, right? And then you got more revenue. You got more revenue share. So like you're a partner, but you get paid extra. Then they added another tier. You got a 70-30 split. So you went from 50-50 to 70-30. Then they dropped it down to the points, different points. They changed the name. I don't remember what it's called now, but it's just plus points, I think. Yeah, there's a range of angles that are deep in the danger zone. This is fine. This is fine. This whole area in between, not fine. You know, not fine. There's a definite range in there that you just can't do. What the fuck are you doing, dude? Look at me. There's something that sees over here that I don't know what it is. Yeah. Yeah, it was 70. Yeah, now it's 100 points for 60-40. And we have maintained that for a full year, which is actually crazy to me. I assumed that was going to go away. So thank you all to the subscribers of the channel. Some of you are tier 3s, some of you are tier 1s, some of you are tier 2s. Tier 1 subs, recurring, they cannot be prime, count for 1 point. Tier 2s count for 2 points, and tier 3s count for 6 points. Tier 3s are the same price as a 5 set of gifted subs. And so a selling point that I would say to people is if you really like the channel, if you like to do the thing, and you were going to give 5 subs anyway, if you do that a month, then a tier 3 sub goes a lot longer way to get towards that PPP goal of the 300, you know? But I will say that this month we're at 148 points, I think. I can check. We're 148 points, which is pretty cool. Natively, not pushing. We've had some new tier 1 subs join the channel. We've had some things. I would say majority of the split is tier 1. There's a couple there's like 3 tier 3s, which is insane to me. Yeah. What's up, honey? How was your flight? Are you back home? Or were you coming back home? I actually don't know. But yeah, like, is there a difference between tier 1 sub and tier 3 sub? Yes. So here's the other thing. Tier 3 subs are worth 6 points. There is no difference other than you get access to tier 3 emotes, tier 2 emotes, and tier 1 emotes. Once you unlock partner, you get 5 stock tier 2, 5 animated tier 2, 5 stock tier 3, and 5 animated tier 3. We already have the tier 3 emotes, which is the shoveling the money into the fire, which is cute. I like it. I commissioned those because I like those. Am I streaming for long? I'm streaming. We've talked about crippling debt today. We've talked about it. You know? There you go. Those are our tier 3 emote. And unlimited thigh pics. Yeah, like I like that. Like it's cute, you know? The picture of them is shoveling into the fire. The debt is paid. No, we're gonna be here for years, y'all. Years. I had toyed with liquidating. I had toyed with liquidating in an account from like an account I don't pay into anymore. You know, you never know. You never know. You know, Mr. Beast could show up. He's not gonna. Mr. Beast doesn't show up. He could. He could say, "Here's your debt. Gone. Gone, dude." That'd be huge. That's fine. Honey! They're not worth anything because they don't buy anything. Honey and Piss Raid. Hey, y'all. How's it going? Hi, Jelly. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Good travel to 6 straights to show you never know. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Hi, everybody. My name is Q, like this letter. Right over here. We're a degenerate that plays all sorts of games, and we stream Monday through Thursday from 8 p.m. Central Time till God knows when. We're talking about crippling debt and the small orbit that it creates. And just like how subs work in like tier 3 things. And like, so we're talking about money. Talking about money. Because your boy's hella poor, and I told chat that they can't let me buy Taco Bell anymore. You can't let me buy Taco Bell anymore. So we were just talking about world. But how's your streams? How's your streams? You guys don't know these two lovely homies. We're gonna give them a joint shout out and then an individual one. But if you don't know these two streamers, go do the good things. Go do the good stuff. I can't shout out 2 folks at once. I got you. Who'd you hit already? Did you hit Honey? I got Ultra. Go to the good stuff. Exclamation point MSO. That's a streamer bot. That's a Siri bot thing. I got Ultra Piss queued up. It's 42 seconds. Both. Nerp, I'll send you a mod thing sometime. We'll talk about it because I want to test something out. We're on D&D. Were you guys talking D&D? Were you playing D&D? Were you living D&D? Were you living large? Were you in charge? If y'all don't know Honey, I'm going to talk. Well, I talk about Ultra Piss all the time, and I keep talking about him. I'm going to talk about him here in a second. I'm going to suck him off in order. But if you guys don't know Honey Twitches is a great human being. Never pretends to be anything other than she is, which is the good old swamp thought. No. That loves a little booze, loves a little drink, loves a good cooking, loves a good meal. Just a fun human being. Go to the good things. See Honey Twitches, drop her a follow, do the good stuff. You know, she's a little inbred swamp thought. It is a swamp girl. Yeah, see, swamp girl. See, you get it. You remember her. You know, it's have a good time. Hang out with swamp girl. But then, you know them, you love them. You want to be him. You want to touch tips with him. You touch tips with him. I want to touch tips with him more. And I touch tips with him usually every week. You got the Ultra Pissed. You got the Ultra Pissed. Not mega pissed. Not super pissed. Ultra pissed. You know? Good boy. Good boy. He's one of the good boys. Go be a part of the good boy crew and drop a little follow to these lovely human beings. You can find the hearts over there. You can also click on their names, do the things. Like we always say, I may not be your forever streamer. Bound to find them here. And those 2 lovely human beings are awesome. Men and Monsters is more than just a game. Good. We both have small micro penises. Yeah. That's good. Get on the bus. Go drop some love over there. I love that emote still. Sleep. Get out of here. Get out of here, honey. Get out of here. Thanks so much for that raid. I appreciate y'all. We're not doing songs tonight because my voice is fucked from streaming for a million years for Monsters and Memories and writing the HOTS Nick Hotz for the Monsters Memory. You know, we're having a drink. How was D&D Ultra? I don't know if you're still hanging out, but if you are, dude, how was the thing? How was the stream? You guys do? Vince Nerp has an emote for every situation. Back. Q, I got to get ready for work. Barnabas, get ready for work. I love you. You know I do. Here. Mwah. That's for you. Get ready. Have a sweet work day. Nice little work day for you. I don't have to get ready for work yet. Yeah, we're sitting here hanging out, dude. That's for you. That's for you. Yeah. How was D&D? Look at me, camera. Stop. I'm gonna find it. Look at it. It's focused on that. Look at me. D&D was good, dude. What campaign was this? Was this like the internet people, internet friends? What were we doing tonight on Internet Town? Where's the camera when you make jellyfish swimming gestures with your hand? We're gonna do the one shot, but ended up continuing the main campaign, episode 38 tonight. Is it Tuesday? Dude, honestly, you're right, Jelly. A dungeon and a dragon in the same session is a rarity. Okay, got it. So we moved D&D to Mondays. Okay, got it. I'm with it now. I was like, I thought it was like the, you know, like the Superboys, the Cadabra, the Meats, you know. I wasn't sure. Dude, I'm really happy that you and Jelly managed to touch tips in the playtest. Because I know you weren't able to stream as much and play as much. And so I was just going degen shit. Dude, get the fuck out of here, honey. Get out of here. Get out of here. I'm excited, dude. I've got the itis, man. I'm just sitting here like, I think it's still the title. The playtest is over, but not our hearts. It's gone, but not forgotten. Yeah, like I'm like sitting here like, what the fuck do I stream now? For like the next month. You know how extra, dude. Nerp is a little extra. He does sub. I don't even know if you watch Axolotl person. Yeah, little Blue Prince is good, but I needed to sit here and chat because I couldn't not chat to you guys. Le bon? In Le bon? Crushing books. True. Cozy. Was glad I got to play it, made some friends, and got to level 23. Yeah, Cozy. Congratulations. I fucking love this. Welcome in, dude. Hope you had a great playtest. What was your favorite memory? Your favorite memory? I think the big thing that we're missing from this playtest was the static, dude. Missing the static. Expedition 33 run, but have to use the backup squad. I think that sounds horrible because I hated the backup squad. Getting killed by the dragon. Whoops. Well, I thought there'd be a mud action. There was no mud action. It just spawned a dragon. There was no mud action, dude. I saw that pile of bones before I knew there was a note. Oh, dude, yeah. Well, okay, so Grow, I summoned it the one time. It wiped us twice. We summoned it twice. But we did get it down to 60%. Second time, we only had one healer, which sucks. But we're going to try again at level 40 next playtest. We're going to take him down. We're taking him down. We're wondering why our health is dropping so fast. Turn around and we see a dragon. Guess it has a flame aura. We had a cleric. We had one cleric. So it was not ideal. It was not an ideal scenario. The highest our tank was pets. We had a mage pet that was 31, 32. 30? No, it was 30. 30 when we first did it. Yeah, but we had another. Oh no, we had Zukin too. Zukin was there. So we had a druid and a cleric, but we didn't know the mechanics. You know? I figured out there's a 30-second heal. because I just count down. Like as soon as I ran in and summoned it the second time, I just started counting. And so it's like a 30-second-ish fear. But I got to keep track of the other timers. So it was cool. It was really cool. Like Nick showed up. Sean mentioned it on the stream. Congrats on summoning the dragon. But it was totally an accident. It's totally the sign, man. 24-hour stores. I'm out here working and want a little snack, and all the places are closed. Dude, I miss, like, there was Epoch in Austin, 24-hour coffee. 24-hour coffee is money. Like, I used to go there all the time. I'm going back to movement mode. Ultra, I don't know if you're hanging out, man. But you're more than welcome to hang out if you want to like keep doing stuff. You know. Dude, Epoch fucks. It's so good. We're just having a nice little drink. I blame COVID. All 24-hour places narrowed hours and never went back. Well, it's because staff never wanted to go back. But it's also like the thing, right? What's up, LARPer? How's it going? Welcome in, dude. 1 a.m. grocery shopping? Dude, 1 a.m. grocery shopping would be money. You can only do that a few places. Off to bed. Have a good night. Biggles. Next time, dude. Be in here. 1 a.m. grocery shopping is money. Don't get me wrong. Oh, hey, I know you. Dude, I really want a burger, but broke? Well, you're in the right place, dude. You found the spot where all the other debt lives. You found it. Welcome into our kingdom. We have nothing to offer you. We have nothing to offer you. But you are so welcome to join our clan. Raise your flags high and let the world know of your debt. Be large for this world with the large amount of sum that you owe your lords. Oh, man. But how are you, dude? Y'all, can we write a strongly worded letter that we want another playtest? Nick, are you here? Nick! Nick's got to be resting. He, like, didn't sleep. Like, the whole thing. I was expecting a Nick stream today. Welcome to the debt nexus. We can't teleport where your debt goes. But it's where all debts run together. When I partnered with Games Up. What? I hung around with a dude who shape-shifted into a Shira most of the playtest. Yeah. With a Shira body pillow. Blue Queen. Sorry, blue. Not Blue Eyes, White Dragon. White Dragon, Blue Eyes, I think. Shira body pillow. You play Mist of Pandaria? I have never been a WoW guy, if I'm being honest with you. Yeah. I've never been a WoW guy. Blue Eyes White Dragon. Yeah. Well, that's why I was like talking to Sean. I was like buying a Shira body pillow. I want to get the Shira faction up so I can do things. But I also don't think that there's an Ashira transformation song. How broke I am? I just got a credit card. I already have a credit card, and let me tell you how broke I am. That shit is maxed. I could apply for another one. But that would be irresponsible. That'd be irresponsible. We're gonna see. My boss keeps having this word. He's like, dude, you're gonna get a promotion. You deserve a promotion. I was like, thank you. Thank you. Storm Sirens woke me up, so it looks like I'll be hanging out for a bit. Hell yeah, Floyd. Storm Sirens. Whoa. I don't hear Storm Sirens very often. Mainly because my headphones are on. Yeah. Looks super bright. Did you change something? This light is on. But it looks like shit if I do this. I can do this. You guys like this? You guys like this one more? Okay. Lightwise. You ready now? What is this? What are you sending me? Pickle Surprise is out right now because I have to add it to the stream again. Perfect. What is this? Dark Q enters. All right, what is this? Hell yeah, dude. There it is. You get it. You know. You know. Dude, that's nice. Oh, dude, you guys are playing together. That's good. You guys can max them out first before you file bankruptcy to be a true American. Dude, I'm ready. I do want to play that game True American from New Girl, though. I think it sounds awesome. Play Wizard 101 for the memes. What is Wizard 101? Wizard 101. Oh. Who was playing this? Is it free? First of all, that's the next question. You like battle each other, right? Who the fuck is who's playing this? No, I was toying with doing RuneScape or something else. I don't know. It's the best MMO. No. Oh, then no, absolutely not. We're not gonna play that. Dude, autofocus. Try your damnedest, dude. Let's try. I pay for 1 month. Oh, dude, let's play the pony one. That's actually not a bad idea. Star Stable? That's not a bad idea. I like that. On booze again. Dude, he's drunk, Dark Animus. He's drunk. You can have a drunk subject and a drunk cameraman. Fine. The Dark Animus went hard on the playtest today. Not today, the whole weekend, the whole week. Priest 101 rip. Horse Girl Derby game seems funny. I think I saw one person play that. Yeah, but you're on Rel. You're on Rel. But I do love that you're like I'm going out to mine. Like you guys can be Rel boys together, Grow and Animist. Make free jewelry. Is it good? Is it a good little is it a good little game? Fuck ton of VTubers play a horsey game. Dude, we could be a VTuber. We could be a VTuber. We could do that. But then that'd be send us further into crippling debt. Because I'm not gonna do some like I'm not gonna be pussyfooting around if I go full VTuber, you know? I'm gonna keep me and the fully rigged model. Did you play Final Fantasy 14? I've never played Final Fantasy 14. Is it free? Is it subscribe? YouTuber. Yeah. Oh, you're right. I'm a flesh tuber right now. Yes, up to level 70. How fun is that? We tried Final Fantasy 11. Here's the other thing. I'm going to say this with a lot of love for the JRPG genre. How weeby is it? You know? How weeby is Final Fantasy 14? Dude, the UI 11 was horrible. Define weeby. You know when you look at something and you're like, that's weeby as fuck. I'd give it a 4 out of 5. Ooh. I don't know what that is. It's not fan servicey. Tee. It's so weebly wobbly jiggles. So random chibi character. Ugh. Oh, it's not fan servicey. Got it. Well, why not? What's an MMO that I can play that is fan servicey? I want jiggles on my jiggles. There's a race of little dudes that are chibi little dudes and they're awesome. I've played Genshin. Honky Star. Honky Star Rail. I had to allow the word honky. I think it's my favorite slur. Yeah, we all played the little chibi guys, little onion boys. Yeah. Teddy lied to us, man. Teddy hasn't been back since Final Fantasy 11 night because he lied to us. Yeah, we were a bunch of little onion people and one cat girl. No, it wasn't even traumatized. It was just like the UI. The UI sucked. Like I couldn't do it. But I like the concept, and I love that there's people that love the game. I was gonna not. I can't play with a controller. Like, have you played the Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering? I will tell you that I've not played Magic the Gathering since I taught school, which is at least 3 years ago. Jiggly Anime Girl is doing stuff. Asian game studios have solved all that. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Dude, you wanna build Waka Flocka? All right, we want instrumental. There we go. There it is. That is. Red Chocobo Death Deck? Fuck is this? Waka Flock is a flame kind of based. My favorite Final Fantasy character. I have played Final Fantasy 1 through 6. And that's it. That's it. I'm turning on the bright light again. We're going bright light. Blind. Yeah, I've never played 7. I've never played 8. I've never played 9. 10. Ha, 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 ha. Ha, 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 ha. Good. You know? Good. Take that. Take that is all I have to say to you. Pocket sand. You know? It'd be nice. Dragon Quest. I'd have to look that one up. Let me look. One I could think of, Dragon Quest would be. Oh, wait. It's on the NES. Hey, oh yeah, okay. I played Dragon Quest. Yeah, there was like a Dragon Quest like 11 that came out, looked like rather new, right? What's your favorite bard? Support, but not healer. Is my answer. Support, but not healer. But I have a cleric, a 60 on. I don't want to buff anyone. No. No, I will blow my dad before I play a shaman on EverQuest. Yeah. No. I want to pull. I want to be the puller. You winning? I am. You winning, son. I know. No. So like, I'm not hating on the shaman. I just don't want to play one. That's all I'm saying. You know. I never played Monster Hunter. I have played. I know the one you're talking about. I wanted to play that. I started that character and I didn't really get the chance to try it because my friend that was going to play with me stopped playing. So no. Yeah. I would. Yeah. 100%. I am more of a. I like to pull. I'm a puller because I just think it's fun. Like it keeps all things moving. If I'm sitting there, Bard in the MMO of EverQuest genre of M&M, Adrenaline Online. That's it. I just want to keep pulling. We know you like to pull. I know what you're trying to say. I'm guessing it's the tanks pulling. Yeah, but people do that, and there's no real puller in. Are you Jelly? You're from WoW, right? Originally. Well, people do it from like tank pulling. Main tank is the most MMOs. Wow, Final 14. Yeah. Monks and Hunters make best pullers. Well, the Rogues was great because you'd put traps or you'd sap shit. I did like Rogues in WoW because of sap. It was weird to switch to caster. I feel like not constantly doing stuff was lazy. I can't do it. I can't. Here's what I can do. I can play priests, like wisdom casters. I can't touch in casters. Like unless it's for a bit. Like XV and Teddy and I did Oops All Mages. We were supposed to have a fourth one, you know? This is a fourth person, but they didn't ever we never like got on the bus. So I'd say like little DPS, little bit of things, but like I don't sweat hard unless it's pulling. You know? Yeah. I think I would play a hunter in WoW, but I never played one. But I do like the idea of pet collection, you know? The pet collection, it's the dumbest thing. The dumbest thing about WoW and why it turned me off. Are you ready? Why I didn't play hunters? I didn't want to have to use a gun. And I know I can use a bow, but I don't like guns and I don't like guns and cannons and shit in games. I know you can use a bow, but like everyone's like, well, you got to use the gun. I don't want to buy bullets. It's like I don't like them. Like the guns in the fantasy MMO to me, I don't like. And I understand that in the WoW universe, there's like that he came from behind sort of situation, but that's definitely TTS. It sucks to debate you on guns. On some fucking fantasy in this fantasy. Yeah. Gunsword can blow me. No. Yeah. I like, to be fair, it's very boomstick style. Yeah. Yeah, like I am all in on high fantasy. Yeah, gunsword can blow me. That's stupid. That's a stupid thing. We're talking Squall from like Final Fantasy VIII, right? The gunblade, that's stupid. And the gnomes produce steampunk style tinkering mechs. Yeah, but that's in WoW. Or like clockworks, I think is fine because they're not exploding. You know, like a clockwork bomb. Sure, I get it. But like, I love the Final Fantasy gunsword. I like that we like each other and we have opposite opinions. Cogs and Gear style, not a far shoot to have a gun and vibe. Yeah, I get it. But like building, so here's the thing. The robot is a helper. The gun is a tool of destruction and it breaks me out of the thing. You know, like the gunshot is not as cool to me as a hunter using the gunshot is going to scare away all the other animals. You get the one target, that's it. And it doesn't hit harder than the bow in the game all the time. The bows are generally faster, but I think it's like boomstick is harder, right? For destruction. Have you seen the military? No. We're talking clockworks. We're in Akanon, baby. We're up in Akanon. We're in Akanon, we're here hanging out. We're hanging out. When's the last time you saw that legion of gnomes go to war, dude? Like, it's not there. It's not happening. We're talking U.S. military. Obviously, everything is fucking a weapon, dude. You could put music teachers out there like we weaponize music. You know, like, didn't they do that when they're like trying to torture people? This isn't going to turn into a Dirty After Dark stream, but gnomes pull up kind of nutty, dude. They're kind of wild. They're kind of wild out there. Gnomes are funny. I do like the itty bitty races. I did play I played a gnome warrior to 60 on whatever. It was pre WoW Classic. Yeah, tinkering is funny. It always goes sideways into steampunk modern stuff. Yeah. I agree. Like clockworky is kind of cool. Like I built this cool watch. I built they always turn into I built rocket boots. I made a jetpack out of the MacGyver shit. It's a MacGyver. But like tinkering, turning into fireworks, kind of cool. Like this, firewater. Ah, neat. Then last night it was funny because they were talking about, oh my God, dude, Floyd. I know. And my favorite thing was that it was like, I don't think I'm going to do that anymore. Yeah, you are, dude. Yeah, you are, dude. Ninja Caster, when you can just helicopter fly and launch rocket barrage. Like, fuck a fireball. Tactical nuke that bitch. Nah, dude. See, like, that's why I like spacey games are not my vibe. Like, I do enjoy, I enjoy a good space. But like, as soon as you start, like, don't get me wrong, Planet Side, badass. Played Vanu, but like, that's the theme, right? I also like the purple spandex. It's cute. I like those when they're characterized more of a crazy, odd tinkerers and less pressies like dwarves. I don't know what that word means. Are the dudes that build stuff. Oh, got it. Less precise, like dwarves are the dudes that build stuff and perfect it over 10,000 years. I feel like gnomes should be silly builders where goblins are mechanic. Yeah. I get that. Sorry, no. I understood. I thought it was like something that I didn't know, like in a game world. But yeah. No, 100%. Gnomes are silly. Like, gnomes are silly. By the way, team, we got ads in about 3 minutes. Just so you know, they last about 3 minutes. And then there's no ads again for another hour. No, I'm just dead ass dyslexic. Okay. Gnomes are puntable, but they're cute little dudes. They're funny. Like, tinkering is funny. Like, I made this useful thing. I think dwarves is craftsmen, right? So I'm not far off from you. Like, dwarves are craftsmen. I do think of them as super precise dwarves. But I do think dwarves are perfectionists, while gnomes are creatives. I think that's what it is. Now, gnomes are creatives. Dwarves are perfectionists. My blood elf, however, was known to be quite the tinkerer, thanks to Gnome Mentor. Dude, blood elves, that's a race I can get behind. Just because hot. Good addition. Yeah. Absolutely. Well, I was talking about this with someone recently. Like, WoW, I like kind of turned me off from Horde side because everything, it looks like dog shit. Like, It's all fucked up. We built it out of bone. This dirt. It's very edgy, like neat. Blood Elf Healadin for like 10 years. Yeah. Like the Blood Elves are cool. They're awesome. Leave my Orcs alone. They've been through a lot. Yeah, I know they've been through a lot. And they're just trying to survive. Fucking grow up and build something. You know? There's a goddamn elevator in Thunder Bluff. There's... Don't just do this burlap. Yeah, but it's just giant tusks and tent. You know? That's all their buildings. Look at all these tusks. They had to murder some fucking animal for these tusks. You know? No, it's historic. All people in Orgrimmar are not living in the historic district. Ultimate RPGs? No, dude, we were talking about playing tonight. XV, if you want to play. I kind of vibe with the trolls. The trolls just want to smoke weed all day. You know? Wizard took that and gave it to all the priests, so converted the undead shadow priests, edgelord supreme. Wait, what did I miss? Yeah, the who you want me kill? I got X for you. Bro, I missed your sentence. So why I was a dwarf shadow priest because dwarf racial was fear ward. Oh, yeah. Wizard took that and gave it to the all priests, so I converted to undead shadow priest. The only undead that you're allowed to be is the one that has no lower jaw and his tongue is going, because he just looks so fucking stupid. You know. I told him. Yeah. I told Larper. I told it. Did I not say it? I said, guys, in 3 minutes, there's going to be 3 minutes of ads. I said it. I told him. I told him. What if I stand here? No? Whoa. Only have 25 accounts. Stop being a bitch. No, it's right here. Only have 25 seconds. Yeah. Side ads for a while? Yeah. What do they use for their weapons then? For their range stuff? No. You can. What? That's like part of their mechanic is bows and there's special mana, but no, I don't care about that. Beastmaster was always there. Like, that's fine. I just meant like I don't care about the bows. I like the bows. Mine was just strictly because guns take me out of fantasy world, and I want fantasy world, not like I want. What age is that in civilization? I don't want industrial era. You know, I don't want industrial era in my video game. Stone Age. I want Stone Age. Yeah, Stone Age, medieval, like. Medieval weaponry is what I like. And sure, there's like rock throwing and like trebuchets and fantastic pieces of mechanical equipment that exist. But like, well, we went and found this gunpowder. We mined all this thing. And I get it. Dwarves mine. They do their thing. They make inventions. Probably gnomes made it. And then the dwarves were like, well, we're going to turn this into a thing. You know? But like, if it was like a one-off, sure, like a Chinese, like a Chinese firework or something, sure. Because like I'm sure it's like done, it's reached back into whatever era. Is that considered low fantasy? I think high fantasy is generally anytime there is magic. So not low fantasy. Yeah, the diggy hole. Yeah. I don't actually know the rules, but like in my head, like. So when I used to run D&D, right? When I used to run D&D, because my big exposure to fantasy world was through Raymond E. Feist's books, The Magician, which was written like a written like a D&D campaign. Like that's what like the books I read. My brother showed me that when I was a kid. I was like, these are great books. I like these. But they read like a D&D campaign. And every one of these things has like a map in the button. I'll show you. Hold up. Come here. So like Gondor, the assassin, right? Remedy Feist. Like you got a little map in there. Cute. This little map, dude. Like maps. No? Or no, I think Lord of the Rings is high fantasy because there's still magic. Yeah, but there's natural magic. There's real magic. There's Ents, you know? There is magic. The Urukai coming back are magic, you know? Mid fantasy because magic is not a lot. Yeah, yeah, you got magic, but it's still high fantasy. Like there's still a wizard, you know? There's still demons. There's still like the Balrog that lives out there, dude. Still high fantasy. You know? Harry Potter is exclusively high fantasy, but that's not the thing. Yeah. So when I used to run, point is, when I used to run D&D, right? I ran it very high fantasy, low magic proficiency, or like a low magic loot dispersal. But when you got something, fucking meant something. And obviously I wasn't an asshole. It's like, well, you're level 3s, you're gonna fight this dragon. No, because you can't hit it. You can't hit it. But like I treated D&D like EverQuest a lot. It's like you're gonna get this, and you're gonna get some cool loot because everybody likes +1, like +1 longsword. Sure, get some +1s, but like there's definitely like a dispersal of things. Yeah. Yeah, wizards are god. Yeah, 100%. Well, some of the wizards are, not all of them, right? Well, I would say it's low fantasy. Could be. I don't know the rules. Blade of Carnage +1. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Right. You're out there doing it, ready to swing it. Or like a Vorpal blade, right? I'm out here decapitating nerds. You know, like I'm when I ran these things, like I don't like, because like I think a lot of times I would give out toys. I would give out toys to the group, like immovable rod, which is busted, by the way. Like an immovable rod is insane. Or like a bag of holding, right? Sure. They're insanely creative things. Like a wand of wonder, right? These are cool. They're cool items. Don't give out a deck of many things. A complete deck is going to ruin your campaign. Yeah, just climbing forever. Can I store my immovable rod inside the bag of holding? I don't think you can. Can you? Oh no, you can't put a bag of holding inside another bag of holding. I have to look. Let me look at my books. Where's my book? Go to the back. Okay. I'm not gonna bother with that right now. Yeah. Asking for permission. Oh, oh, see that you're a good player. That means you're a good player. Can I? Yeah. Because otherwise it's just a regular rod, right? It's not a magic item. It just turns into a stick. It looks like a stick. Yeah. I'm also the wizard in D&D that takes one offensive spell and the rest is all utility. I love being in control. You know? I gotta go to work. Have a fun, great your stream. Thank you so much, Slothy. And we'll crawl into the bag when the scary monster shows up. Dude, you got only a few minutes before you run out of air. My turn to put my bag inside of another bag. I'm in this nerdy. Well, come on in. Come on in. Like, there's something. I missed your highlighted question. Let me go back and find this. Favorite non-fantasy tabletop RPG, like if it wasn't fantasy, next choice. Like I like zombie setting stuff, Vampire Masquerade. This one. This one. Dread. Dread is my favorite non-fantasy tabletop RPG. And if you don't know what it is, it's D&D, but it's played with a Jenga tower. And it's regular people, but it's told a horror story. And you tell a horror story, and then if you do something outside of your character's scope, you pull from the tower. And the GM or the game master can leave the tower in various states of disrepair at the start, because based on your thing. But like, that's all based on your characters. Like, you make a real human. It's cool. It's cool, but it's a cool one. But Dread is awesome. I am not a good horror writer, but I bought it for a friend because I was like, "You're a good horror writer. You should read this. You should play." Yeah, like you develop a character, right? When we played through that, we're basically role playing our character to the part of Cult of the Mystic Moose, and it's based off of Bruce Campbell. I like it. I've never played RimWorld. That's another one of the games that I have like not dedicated enough time to learn how to play the game, so that I could just try to keep going. Like, I don't know. Great game, man. I believe it. I've owned it for years. And I just never did it. Never did it. Versus my best friend has like 5,000 hours in it, at least. Yeah, if you paid attention to the story. Like, I would like to play the game. I would love to play the game, but I am unwilling. So I was talking about this today too, not in stream, but with another friend who said, "Hey, how was Heroes of Hammerwatch?" That's Heroes of Hammerwatch 2. And I was like, "It's a great game." But I only played 4 hours of it because in my regular life, there's not a great amount of opportunity to play games. There's not a great opportunity to play games unless I am streaming. So I will say that like I don't play a ton of games that are not for you guys. Those are my game time. Yeah. So practicing Lovecraftian rituals. Hell yeah. Something incredibly open-ended and infinitely replayable. Yes. And they just released a new expansion or something, right? I need this jazz to be a little bit better. Oh. There we go. Little gypsy swing in here, dude. His only offline game is Jerkmate ranked, dude. I can jerk a lot of mates. But I don't win. I'm still working on my ELO. I have to dig hard into bronze tier. This new one, it's like only plaid 4. It's like noob, yeah. Grav ship hopping on the planet. The last Grav ship hopping on the planet. The last one was spooky tentacle monster. I thought it was like gods and stuff. Could be crazy, maybe. Top 500 goon. Top 500 gooners. You guys are getting your goon out. You guys are gooning. Goon ideology. That's the last one I remember. Don't stop. Don't make me laugh myself onto my office floor, dude. You out there going to be a registered gooner? Minecraft RP server, Fallout, we ran 3 different maps. We did one in Jersey, one in Michigan, one in New Orleans, and during our run in Michigan, we had to The boss of the Enclave attack a ghoul running a radio station from our... We're over... Wait. We're overflowering the airways with loud music of nonsense. To play in unusual specific... Gotcha. I hit Gooner in season 3. Ever since then, they changed the rank positions I've passed time in. God, oh, we're overflowing. I mean, it kind of worked. I like that. I've been a Gooner since season 3. How dare you? How dare you try to do that to me, dude? You not know who you're talking to? I am the Gooner. Don't you fuck with me. I've been gooning forever. Insane to me. Insane. Oh, guys, been staying a while. Nice. Let me check my work schedule real quick. Been gooning since gooning. Check. Time flies when we do these little talking streams. The ghoul, played by me, booby-trapped the tower and killed 7% of the Brotherhood of Steel, 90% of the Enclave. We had to rest after. Dude, hell yeah. Top 500 Gooners. Reset. Ever played Grab by the Ghoulies? No. I'm not. Let me check my work schedule real quick, y'all, before I like get out of here gooning with y'all till the end of time. I'm still recovering from like, sleeping. But I appreciate y'all talking to me. It's always the most active chat whenever we sit here and actually talk. It's an old Grab by Ghoulies. What's this on? I've seen this, but I think this is more of an Xbox game. It looks very much kind of like what do you do? Like you hit them? There's an Xbox, Nintendo GameCube. Rare replay. I thought it had PC. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I haven't played all that. I need a little snack. A little snack. I'm gonna get a snack. Was it a fun game? You guys tell me more about these games. I want to know more about these games. I'll be right back. Voodoo Vince. Fun game. Snack. Snacks. You are broke. No, they're in the pantry. Get something light like 5 or 6 oatmeal cream pies, dude. Cream pie me all night. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Cakes? Right. Oh, dude. Honestly, the ramen, not a bad idea. Uncrustables? Why? The whole chart by team? It's got some cheese. Nah, eat healthy. 20 White Castles. Calorie dense and fast. They're there. I thought about coming back with a peanut butter spoon. You know, thought about doing that. Thought about coming back with a peanut butter spoon and just like sitting there. It didn't seem like it's a good stream snack. No, I'm Zeke. Whoa. Pre-chorus. Now I'm feeling strange. Got a twitch in my neck. Craving meat more than a fat paycheck. Chorus. I'll eat your ass, but I ain't no freak. Took down my pappy just to eat his meat. Guzzling cousin juice like it's still warm beer. I'm still here. I got bit. Now I'm Zeke. NFL players eat how many Uncrustables? The Athletic. Ugh, log in. I don't want to continue with any of those. Yeah, don't log in to read the article. That is log in to read the rest of this article is follower only chat to me. Have you logged in before? Got it. I don't know why I did it with Share. New York Times article? There we go. Wait, NFL players eat how many articles? Eat how many Uncrustables? Brock Purdy ate one of his locker before the Super Bowl. Andy Reid, wants to offer them to his players as a reward before practice, during training, camp, and the halftime locker room. They're favorite of players across the NFL. Touch of childhood wrapped in plastic. Years ago, the Athletic wrote about an orange slice as the NFL's secret halftime snack. Fun fact, teams were required to provide 3 dozen sliced oranges in halftime for the visiting team. Whoa. I'm glad to know it goes all the way up. I fucking hate orange slices as the sports snack of choice. I don't like it. I don't like it because I feel like I'm all sticky. But then they just like, shoot them with the hose, so it's fine. But like out there at soccer practice, there ain't no hose. There ain't no hose out there. So you're just sitting there running around with like sticky hands. And like, I hated it. Same thing like if you didn't keep grapes in like a cooler. Ain't no hose in soccer. I think some women's soccer has a team. Women's soccer has them. They might. They also have World Cups. They got them hose out there. Weekly Uncrustable consumption across the NFL, 700 Uncrustables by the Denver Broncos. That is wild to me. Weekly. That's got to be more than schools. Because you have Uncrustables at schools. That's like your free and reduced lunch option 99% of the time. Don't microwave them, though, because you'll get third-degree burns. Ooh. Wait, you converted Airheads? Wait. I mentioned first one until I pulled them off the shelves. Evidently, the anti-stick coating they use can cause cancer. Oh, neat. Cool. Airheads bites? Fuck. Yeah. This is real. This is real. This is sad, but it's real. This is a high school free and reduced lunch. Fruit roll-up, Uncrustables, potato chips. That's a thing. But I wonder how many they go through a week at a school. You know, not 700 of them. I don't know, man. Where though? This happened at my school too. Because there was the free and reduced lunch that was, you had the option of the hot lunch. It's not the only lunch. You know? That can be the option. So you have the bagged lunch. Right? That's a bagged lunch. That's what that is. So you have the hot lunch option, you have the bagged lunch option 95% of the time. And it's really like that's the allergy one, right? There's no allergies in that shit. Uncrustables, except for peanut butter, right? So you have those options. That's what happened in schools. You would sit there and be like, I want the hot one, I want the cold one. The cold one was always PB&J because it's easy to make. Uncrustables because they're easier to ship, you know? Or you have the hot lunch where they slap the whatever on your thing, right? It's a financial thing. Title I schools get it a lot. The Uncrustables? Yeah. I'm sure they do. So they're always a little weird. Oh yeah, my school sucked. Yeah. No, it's like Title I schools mean that 70% or more of your students are on free and reduced lunch. So like, I think that, don't quote me on the exact number, but I believe it's 70 in Texas. These are all Texas education. Title I schools, Texas. Or maybe it's 90. I think it's 90%. We had 7 fights a day, not exaggerating, like 8 cops constantly at the school. Oh man, you were ready to go. Where is it? I'm not trying to paint my arrows, you know. But it's anyway. There it is. Yeah, low income. 40% of the student population will be from low income households to receive funding. Got it. But then also, I believe maybe it was 70% of the students in my district were, I could be pulling numbers from my district. 70% of my students were free and reduced lunch. So at my school that I taught at for 12 years, it was the challenge of how do you eat food? And then trying to teach orchestra at the same time. Come join orchestra. Like breaking barriers. Like we talked earlier, say like, what was it? friction points in video games, like what's going to cause you to quit, the barriers, removing barriers for entry for someone that is trying to learn an instrument. Same kind of situation. But point is, rewind, Uncrustables. Uncrustables were the sack lunch. So if you needed to take that to like a trip, like, oh, we're going on a thing, sack lunch. Sandstorm is going to make me quit. Yeah. Where's my body? Going to make me quit. Talk to someone. Someone killed me. Play the game. You know, et cetera, et cetera. I won't quit games just because it's there, but insane. I had those lunches when I was at school. We'd call them PBLs, poor people lunches. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. A poor people lunch. It's there. It's there. But you had an option of like the sack lunch. This orchestra berry is instrument costs, I imagine. Yep, 100%. Instrument costs. So I used all my extra budget to just buy up instruments. Like instruments, buy them all. We can't afford an instrument. Come here. Play. We can't afford the instrument. Can you afford $5 so I can sign this waiver? Then they were good, you know? We're good. Hell yeah. Because my repair budget was fine. Because like low SEO schools, not SEO, SES schools get more funding. So you get more of these things. It's nice, you know? The art budget's cut all the time. Yeah. When I was at school, free and reduced lunch was the same lunch everyone else got, just at a lower price. Yep. Right. But you have the option. Like that's what I was saying. Like in school, like you have the option of cold lunch. Like there's always at least in Texas, there's always a option that is like a sack lunch versus the hot lunch. And so if you choose the sack lunch, it's always an Uncrustable. If you choose the hot lunch, it's like nachos or pizza, like sheet pizza, whatever they're doing that day, you know? Just hot. When I was in school too, I believe that was also the case. But I think you could get a sack lunch. Did the square pizza? We had burgers that would bounce. Yeah. Pretty much like the Aquabat song. Which one? Lunch. Pizza day. Okay. Yeah. Yep. I get it. I get that. Yep. I'll do some pizza day. We listened to this one a couple months ago. Two, one, change. Just say the chicken rings were pretty good. Yeah. I like ska though. I do. A hand sign for Aquats because they are technically doing double middle fingers. What is the hand sign for Aquabats? Oh. Oh, it's like the ska song? Yeah. That's not bad. You know? My hands are too big. You know what I still don't get? I hate the... This hurts. Little heart. Or like the fucking lazy heart. Like this just blocks it. Or like there's like a crazy one. This hurts my hands. I hate it. I hate it so much. Like, and it's not Monsters and Memories where I'm mad because I can't make heart signs. You hate love? No, I hate the way that the hand signs look. I think it's stupid. It's stupid and I hate it. I'm out. No. Oh, that's that one. Ugh. Stupid. That's the one I meant was dumb. That's the one that was dumb because this one is just this. Ugh. So stupid. The index finger and middle finger one. You did it backwards? This is what it is? That's stupid. I hate this. Ugh. Yeah, use all the fingers, man. Why would you do that to yourself? Be a boomer about how to hard hands. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard hands, man. Big ass fucking heart. Big heart. None of this like, shut up. Ugh. Kill me. Kill me. I hate it. I hate it so much. This, I yelled at Sneaky Russian for like, turn my hands to dust. But the mystic double heart? Ugh. Absolutely the worst, man. Barnabas vomiting in my world. Ugh. Dude, we're doing some ska. You know? Dude. There we go. Of course, it has to start with a Real Big Fish song. Dude, the ska era is funny. Also, there was I think one of the Tony Hawk Pro Skaters coming back. It's me. But so, do you like ska? That I like Aquabats and watching the soul leave their body. Oh. I like this song a lot. Ask, do you like ska? I just love telling people who ask, do you like ska? I love the Aquabats. Watching the soul leave their body. That's so funny. It's just got to be Real Big Fish. And what was the other guys? I have them on my list. My buddy Phil in college loved Boss Tones. And I'm drunk again. This is a good little song. No. This is Real Big Fish. Cherry Poppin' Daddies. Is that Manifesto? Yeah, I don't know. As you all know, I'm very bad with learning any names. So, doesn't always happen a lot. This is not a bad song to end most streams on. Not a bad one. I'm not scared of myself, but just because of this, I just like the one chorus. From the Chips Ahoy commercials. Goes for the swing than ska. Oh. Ow. Oh, I have a paper cut on my hand. Annoying. Annoying. All right, team. I'm not reading out yet, but I think it's our last drink. It's our last little drink. No, I cannot imagine. Shut up, browser. Ow. Yeah. But yeah, team. I think we're gonna head out pretty soon. Because I think it's gonna be a nice little time. What's going on right now? What's going on? I'm watching Tuna watch Deg. I'm watching Tuna watch Deg. Oh, what's going on? Good night. All right, if we let you go to bed before me, that means I stayed up too late. It means you're fine. It's just 3:18. I just streamed too much today, and I have a client call in the morning, so that's the only worst part. Team, we're gonna go see Tuna for lunch. You guys don't know Tuna. Tuna's a good dude. No one leave. We're gonna go see Tuna, and he's probably gonna go see Deg afterwards with other meats. We're gonna have in two places you like. Go do some good stuff. Let's go. Then I can still hang out. I appreciate y'all being here. Thanks so much for hanging out with me after I decompress from the Monsters and Memories world. Nice little short stream of 5 hours and 44 minutes. Oh, you slut! He's rating out soon. It won't let me rate him. He turned it off. Have a spectacular day. I will. Well, now we got to try again. I'm gonna try again. He won't let me. All right, we'll find a new target. We're going to find a new little target, dude. What we got here? Oh, dude. Is this a Lin-Manuel Miranda ska song? MC Lars. MC Lars, dude. Duh. What am I trying to find? Oh, shoot. Oh, dude, we're going to see Darren the Wizard. He's playing Half-Life 1. Perfect. Done. Easy. You guys don't know Darren the Wizard. We're going to see him. Great dude. He just started a stream. Or his stream crashed. And he's back. The subtle difference in Mike? In this one or in mine? My nose is all stuffy. I didn't change anything. As we're saying, my voice is shot. That's real. You sound a little different? Oh yeah, I'm stuffy and my voice is rough. So it's lower. Nice little lower voice. So it might sound like that if that's what you're hearing. But yeah, team. Let's go see Darren the Wizard playing Half-Life 1. Crowbar. Something about Crowbar. Oh my god. I can't. Ugh. Horsepound Scocklight. Get out of here. Oh, dude. There we go. Use a crowbar. I can end on this. This is stupid. Use the crowbar, dude. There you go. Use the crowbar. That's your raid message. We'll see you soon. Yeah, go slap him. Go see Darren the Wizard. He's an awesome dude. Plays a lot of Dark and Darker. Originally, that's how we met him. But now he's out here playing Half-Life 1 for the first time. Jim's late. He loves to go occasionally away to give himself the green buff, which is smoke some weed. So go say hi to him. He does contact juggling. Great dude. Good entertainer. We'll see you guys next time. We'll be live tomorrow. I don't know what we're doing. We'll figure it out. We might play an Ultima. We might be playing Ultima. I don't know. We might just yap more. Who cares? It's going to be good. We'll figure it out. We might be playing old school RuneScape. I don't know. But either way, we'll see you next time. Have a good one. Thank you for the raids. You guys are beautiful. Bye.